Greetings, hi, hello. Very well. For a moment, I'm going to sound a bit distant from the microphone because I am sitting, because oh dear. I've been listening also to a video about proper English enunciation. So let us see if I can um, speak English better this time around. Very well. So yeah, for a moment I'm going to sound a little bit distant. Don't worry, that is something that is going to be fixed very soon. Today, we are going to study a little bit of MUSESCORE. What does that mean in practice? In practice, it means that I am going to watch a few tutorials of MUSESCORE, and we are going to, on parallel, I think we can work on two projects. On one hand, no, I think I'm gonna leave the transcription, the arrangement of Jesus Bless My Friend. No, but that is on the thumbnail, is it not? So I should actually... Yeah, it is on the thumbnail. So I should at least do a teensy tiny bit of it. Of arranging the MUSESCORE stream. And I do apologize that I started a little bit late. the I was sleeping for, I think today I've been sleeping 12 hours or something, and I am pretty sure that once I complete the stream I will go back to sleeping. I am really tired. And I think only now it is that I am actually starting to use the joy of man's deciding. Excellent. We can use the English title first. And let us use an easy version too. Maybe I should do a little bit of guitar practice as well. That would be nice. Dear me. I do apologize for being so low energy right now. I am simply that tired. I think I need to drink a little bit of water too. So please permit me a moment to do exactly that. Okay. Just one moment, please. I apologize. I am simply looking at the not looking at the list of tasks for today, or current tasks at the very least. Yeah, there is still quite a bit that I have to do, but one thing that I wish to increase is do something to encourage bits into it. Okay, at least I had annotated that at the very least. So we are going to pretend that is a step forward. Here is our MUSESCORE window, and I'm going to have the wow, I am tired. I need coffee. Let's see, they said I had to have my tongue wide. Every vowel, every letter in English is spoken with a wide tongue, so I need to maintain this wide tongue. Now let me say, MuseScore tutorial, right? MuseScore for tutorial. I think it's also the stress of no, but I want a tutorial in English, please. Miss tutorial, score tutorial English. This is an English speaking stream. MuseScore Studio 4 in minutes. MuseScore 4 tutorials. MuseScore 4 getting started. Alright, fine. We had some stuff in here at the very least.
De que publiqué aquel primer tutorial de MUSESCORE 4 apenas unos días después de que saliese el lanzamiento de la versión 4.0. Ese vídeo se convirtió en el vídeo referencia de mi canal de YouTube, pues ha llegado a miles de personas. Y además podríamos decir que a día de hoy es uno de los mejores vídeos de MUSESCORE.
Okay, you know what I think I could do? I think I am going to have the I'm going to keep the no, sorry. I'm going to keep the Spanish speaking videos, but I'm going to start first with the MuseScore. Excellent here. Okay. The internet connection is stable so far, so that's good. So far. We can close this. Let's change the volume source or the volume output. Volume output. Volume output. Tell you what, we can actually make a stream about learning better English too. I think that will be good to have as well. Accent coaching, pronunciation training thingy. That will be pretty nice. I can't wink. Okay. Bueno. Bueno. Actually, for being a single video, the first video Kyoda Eclipse has been doing really well, and I already have an idea, by the way, for the next video. I think I could do there was a Professor Bloom clip that I've been thinking of doing for a while, and maybe I could try and do that. So we're in Zatsu room 2. While I'm starting sorry, I think while I'm starting the the application, maybe I can watch a few of the tutorial videos. I think that will be good. Right. A little thing here. Okay. So let's start with one video at the very least, and after that we're going to oh, sorry,
This tie button allows you to tie two durations together, and you can change between voices here. Then there's the tuplet button. To use this, you'll need to select a duration and then click on the tuplet button.
You're moving a bit fast for me, my friend.
You can also select the duration and use the shortcut Control-3 on Windows
Please,
or Command-3
I'm totally
on Mac.
confused. What is happening?
Determines the division of the tuplet. This Add button allows you to quickly access multiple other kinds of elements like titles or lyrics. Lastly, this Settings button lets you choose the options you'd like to be displayed in this bar by default. For example, you
so
can
you
choose
can
to display an option for a third
customize
and a
your
fourth
own
voice.
belt. So that is
You can
actually
use
pretty nice.
shortcuts to quickly specify durations as you are writing. By default, MuseScore uses a linear system assigned to the numbers on your keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can quickly specify pitches like this: A, B, C, D, and so on. If you hold the Shift key while adding a new pitch, it will stack it onto an existing note to create a chord. You can press up and down to alter the pitch of a selected note, and if you hold Control or Command while doing this, you can alter the octave. There are many more shortcuts that you can learn by going to our online handbook or searching our forum. If you want to change an existing shortcut, you can do so in the Preferences, which on a Mac can be found by clicking on this MuseScore menu item. For PC or Linux users, you'll find it in the Edit menu. The next most important interface in MuseScore is the Palettes panel. This is where you can find any type of element that you would like to add to your score.
I already have
For example, if you wanted to add a dynamic, the best way to do this
MuseScore
would be to
open
select
here,
the note where you'd
and-
like it to be placed, then click on the
Oh my
dynamic
God.
to see it appear on your score. Alternatively,
This
you can
person
drag
mo-
it directly from the palettes menu
This person
onto the
moves
score.
way too fast.
If you don't
way
need a palette
too
in this
fast.
default list, you can select it and press the backspace or delete button to hide it. All hidden palettes can be accessed by clicking on the Add Palettes button here. Clicking on one of these Add buttons will promote a palette so it is shown in the main list. The last core interface you'll need for score writing is the Properties panel, which used to be called the Inspector in previous
where is my-
versions
okay.
of MuseScore. The Properties panel displays useful options for anything you can place on your score. For
Okay.
example, if you select a note, you can use the Properties panel to quickly alter the note head or the beaming properties. If I select a
What's a
hairpin,
beam?
I can add a niente marking quickly. If you select a measure, there's a useful option to quickly delete it or add new measures. You can toggle the visibility of any
So
item on
you
your
can
score,
add
and you can
between
quickly change
measures,
notation
huh?
to be Q-sized too. If you select multiple elements
What
at the
is-
same time, the Properties panel
is
will
Q
smartly
size?
package its options so that you can still access any setting you need. Apart from that, the Properties panel has plenty of useful default options when nothing is selected. You can quickly toggle the visibility of markings that won't be printed, like frames around text boxes or invisible items. You can also
Of course,
hide or
yeah.
show empty staves, and you can access your page and style settings too.
Yeah,
This is a really basic overview of the key concepts for score writing. For more detailed tutorials, check out some of our later chapters on our YouTube channel or look through our online handbook, which is
this
linked
is
in the
only the
description below.
basics. I mean, it is a musical composing application, so, but still, make MuseScore look and sound better. Well, maybe for the future. All right. That was quite overwhelming. Tell you what. We're going to try and start slow, little by little. I will. Let's just watch this part of getting started. And let's see how it goes. Let's try one small thing.
Hello there.
Like the
this is Mark
first
Zapatella from
thing
Mastering
that
MuseScore.
starts confusing
In this
me,
video,
I
I'm gonna
will
show you
try it.
everything you need to
I
know
will not
to
need
get
to
started
worry
using
about
MuseScore and create your own music.
About
We're going to show you just how to find your way around the interface,
melody,
how to
musical
actually create the
theory,
new
etc.
score,
Just
enter notes, edit them, add
getting
more
familiar
markings,
with
do
all
a
the
little
tools in
formatting,
the
listen to the playback, and go ahead and save it and print
application.
it. So
Same
we're going
thing
to show
with
you
Reaper.
all of those things with a very simple score that I've created to use for this demonstration. So if we look at the score that we're going to use here, we can see it's a score for piano with two staves. It's 1 sharp key signature G major, 4/4.
Oh yeah,
has
it's
a
always
tempo
frustrating
of
when they have that.
126. So that's what we're going to do, and the piece is called A Little Piece.
A little
So
piece.
I'm going to go ahead and here on the home screen,
Why do you have a piece that is called All Dudes? I really don't understand that.
of MuseScore, I will click the New Score button. When you create a new score, you're given a choice. You can either choose individual instruments for your score, or you can use one of the ready-made templates. I'm going to go ahead and choose the grand staff template because that's a good
Grand
fit for what
staff
I'm
will
trying to
be
do, piano music.
clave de sol.
And next, I'll click Next, and here's where I can enter that other information that I highlighted earlier. I
Yeah.
can enter the key signature of
Hey,
G
how
major.
old is this? 3 years
I can
ago.
enter
This
a time
is
signature, and 4/4 is the default, so I'll leave it there.
pretty
can
old,
add a
so
tempo
some of the
marking to my
information is
score.
probably going to
I'll
be
click the checkbox here
non-actual.
and set the tempo to
But
126. I can
we
also
can do it, I
select how
guess.
many measures I want in my score. And if you don't know, that's fine. Just go with the default 32. You can always add more measures later, remove more measures later. So now I can come to the title and enter my
Yeah.
title, a little piece. Enter my name as the composer. The subtitle was for Kari. And I'll just call this Done. So now we have the score all set up and ready for us to start entering music. Now, I say it's ready for us to start entering music, but let me just show you a few things before we actually enter any notes. I just want to give you a
Alright.
brief tour. At the top of the window, you'll see the main menu. If you're on Mac, it might look a little bit different in how it's organized. Then we have these toolbars. The first toolbar has these tabs for the home page where we started, and then the score
Yes.
page, which is where we're
I
actually
see
going to
the
be for
start
the
page.
remainder of this lesson. You can also access parts if you have an ensemble score and a mixer to choose different sounds. We have a playback toolbar, and we have the note input toolbar that we're going to be using.
Okay, so with the mixer button, we can actually show and hide the mixer. That is actually pretty useful. I see we had a metronome too.
Throughout this lesson. Then we have a sidebar on the left that has palettes. And the palettes are going to have all the markings that we need to add to our score other than the actual notes. There's also tabs here for instruments and properties that allow us to add more instruments to our score and change individual settings for different markings and so forth. And
I don't
in
have
future
instruments,
lessons,
though.
We'll take a look at that.
But I guess we can check
Finally,
that
at
out
the
in the
bottom
future.
of the window, we have the status bar, which shows us other information about our score, such as the current zoom setting here.
I know at 100%, for example.
Before we enter notes, I want to show you one more thing,
Concert
and that's how
pitch?
to actually
What's
move
concert
in your
pitch?
score. If you have a mouse with a scroll wheel, then you can actually turn the scroll wheel. In my case, I have a touchpad,
Yeah.
and two-finger swipe is going to be the shortcut for
Yeah, you can.
scrolling.
Hey,
That works
why
on
did you-
most programs. Shift with two-finger swipe will scroll horizontally. On some toolbars, on some touchpads like mine, I can actually just move my hand in a circle. So that's how you can move around.
okay.
The other thing you might want to know about are the home and end keys and page up and page down. If you have physical home key, then home just takes you to the beginning of the score.
Yeah,
End
and
takes you
page
to the end.
down
And
descends
that's
one
fairly standard things.
page
If you
of
don't
full
have
view of
physical keys,
the-
which I actually don't for home and end, it's FN left is home, FN right for end. And then
Right.
FN up is the page up key, and FN down is the page down key, which will just kind of scroll one screen full at a time. All right, so now that I'm back at the beginning, I'm finally ready to enter notes. So far, we've been in what we call normal mode in MuseScore, which is the mode you'd use for navigating around, selecting things, editing things. But when we enter notes, we're going to be in note
notation
input mode.
mode.
To do
Note
this,
input
I'm
mode,
going to
okay.
select the measure that I want to enter notes into, the first measure, and I'm going to use this icon at the far left of the toolbar to enter note input mode.
Or I
When
can
I press
also
that
use
button,
the hotkey N.
Cursor changes to this box, this little blue box telling me where I'm about to enter notes. And as I move my mouse around, you can see there's an outline of the note that I'm about
Yes.
to enter. That's how you know
Notation
you're
mode
in
is
note input
actually
mode.
note input mode is something I
Keyboard
am
shortcut
actually
for note
familiar
input
with.
mode is N. If I press
Yes.
N now, it'll take me out of note input mode. And again, takes me in. Another way of leaving is to press escape. All right, let's go to note input mode and finally enter notes. the way we're going to enter notes in MuseScore is to first select a duration, and then we can select the pitches that we want to enter. So let's bring back the score so we remember what it is that we're actually trying to enter here and start entering some notes. The first thing I need is a half note D. So I'll use the toolbar to
Half
select
note
the half
Re.
note, and then I'll come over to the score and click, and there's my D. Next, I need some
Beautiful.
quarter notes. So I'll select the quarter note icon and start clicking to give me more notes. By the way, I often find trying to click notes to be a little frustrating unless I zoom in a little bit. So I'm going to use Control and two-finger swipe to zoom in a little bit. And now it's going to be a little bit more accurate for me to be able to click.
Yes.
Now I can type in my A and my C.
Oops.
The next thing I need is to
My
enter a
A,
dotted
B, C.
quarter note. Well, the quarter note is still selected, but I need to tell it also to dot it. So I'm going to select the dot button, the augmentation dot button on the toolbar. So I have the quarter note selected and the augmentation dot.
No.
That's going to give me a dotted quarter. And now I can click the score, and there's my B. All right. Now at this point, though, I kind of want to stop using the mouse so much and start using keyboard shortcuts because it's really
It's easier
very
if you
efficient.
use.
So for instance, that augmentation dot
It's
that I just
easier
clicked,
if you use keyboard
period,
shortcuts.
would have done
yes.
the same thing with a keyboard shortcut. What about the other things, the duration and the notes? Well, let's talk about that. The durations that we're going to deal with most often in music are eighths, quarters, and halves. The shortcuts for that are 4, 5, and 6. The middle row
So
of the
far,
numeric
so
keypad.
good.
4,
Yes.
5, 6 is eighth, quarter, half.
Yes.
So the next thing I need is an eighth note. So 4 gives me the eighth note.
Maybe
enter the
the
note, I
volume
just
is a
type
bit
its
off
name,
here.
A.
Okay.
The next thing I need is a half note, G. So 6, G. Next, I need some eighth notes, 4, F, and E. Now notice I typed F, but because of the key signature, I actually got an F sharp. MuseScore is going to handle that for you. Next, I need a quarter note F sharp, so 5, F. The next thing we need to learn here is how to enter a tie. Now, by definition, ties connect notes of the same pitch. So I'm not going to need to enter the F again. All I'm going to have to do is tell MuseScore how long the note I want to tie to is. And in this case, it's a quarter note. So 5 for quarter note, which was already selected, but it's not going to hurt to press it again. And then type T for tie. And it's going to enter the note and tie it for us all at once.
Oh.
Let me actually undo that with Control Z. And now I'll show you that we can do the same thing using the toolbar, just clicking the tie button. Same thing. All right. The next thing I need is to enter a half note E. So 6 and then E. And now I need a quarter note E.
Me.
5, E again. MuseScore is going to guess that you meant the same E, but in this case we really wanted it an E an octave higher. The shortcut for that is Control Up. That's going to take the note you just entered, move it up an octave. Control Down for down an octave.
Oh, so you can actually travel directly down and up an octave.
Key that you are going to want to use. So Command is anytime I say Control in any of my lessons, just mentally substitute Command.
Okay.
All right, at this point, we've finished those first 4 measures of the right hand. So I want to
so
kind of
far
go
so
back
good,
now
but what I think that I
and
want now
get
is
the left-hand notes in here. So I'm scrolling back to the beginning, but I want to actually get to the first measure for note input mode. The thing I recommend for this is to actually leave note input mode by pressing Escape, and then click the measure where you want to start again, and press N again. Anytime you're changing from one staff to another, that's often the easiest way to go about it. Leave note input mode, select where you want, and press N again.
Yes.
So now we're ready to enter the left-hand notes and learn a couple new tricks while we're at it. Right off the bat, we get to learn
So this
rest.
person seems to include
So we want a quarter
several
rest,
learning.
so 5 for quarter. To enter a rest, remember that for notes we use the letter names A through G.
Rest
Well,
means
for a rest,
silencio,
we're going to
¿verdad?
use 0 for the rest. That's how we enter rests. What if you want to do it with a mouse? Well, I will undo that. And now I'm going to come over here, and instead of clicking on the staff where I want the note, I'm going to right-click. Ooh, I accidentally left-clicked, so I will Control-Z here and right-click and give myself that rest.
Okay.
My touchpad here is 2-finger tap for right-click, and occasionally
That
1
actually
finger
is
touches
pretty
first.
useful.
And
So you can
that's
very
why
quickly
that
and very
mistake
smoothly
sometimes
do
happens for me.
the line
In any case,
notation
I
at
have
any
my
given
rest
time.
now, and I'm ready to start entering some notes. So G, F sharp, and G, still quarters. Next, I need a half note C, so 6, C, and it chose the closest C, which was up, but I want down, so Control down. Now quarter notes, D, and then D sharp. Well, there's multiple ways of entering accidentals. I want to show you the way that I'm usually going to try here, which is to select the
Do
accidental
sostenido,
first,
¿verdad?
just like we did with the duration, right? We select the
I
duration,
do
then the
apologize that
pitch.
I'm not talking
I'm
to
going to
chat too
select
much.
the
I'm
accidental
simply
before the pitch also.
to damage
So I
too
can
much.
either
I am simply
click
too captured
the
and captured
toolbar
by this.
icon for the sharp,
Okay.
or I can use the keyboard shortcut plus for sharp. Plus for
And
sharp
bemol will be
does the same as
minus.
clicking the icon, and now I can type the D, and I get a D sharp. Next, I need a half note, 6, E. I need a half note D natural. Well, plus was sharp, equals is going to be natural. So equal D. Now you might be wondering why there's a natural sign there, because it's already D in the key. Well, it's because there was a D sharp in the previous measure, and it's considered good practice to explicitly cancel that in the next measure, even though technically it reverts to D natural already. This is called a courtesy accidental, and it's just considered good form to always put a courtesy accidental in the next measure. The next thing we need is a C sharp, so
Doesn't let me
plus,
place one too.
and these are all half notes, so I can keep letting that 6 ride. So plus to give me the sharp, and then C, and then the A. All right, at this point, I'm done with those first 4 measures worth of notes. Now you'll notice that in MUSESCORE here, I've got room for some more measures on this system, but
Actually, it's quite a beautiful piece. Huh. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, allow me to get a very small moment of rest. I am going to just close my eyes for 2 minutes. We are going to explore by ourselves different parts of the notation. Specifically, I think we're going to go directly to the palette because pretty much everything that I see in the main dish, in the main belt here, is something that I am familiar with. Tenemos valor irregular, which will be los tresillos, cuatrecillos, etc. And it's these articulations that I am not very familiar with. Also, I'm going to check out what this invert direction is. Staccato. Yeah, there isn't really anything that we need in this part. Excellent, wonderful. Okay, so just give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna rest my eyes, and then we're gonna explore a little, and then I'm going to take another rest to make myself some coffee, because I clearly need a little bit of coffee. Apologies for that. Okay, see you soon. All right, my apologies for taking so long. So this is the 8 bar. Now let me see. I want to see what happens when we add an irregular value, or what happens when we invert the direction. Inverting the direction seems to only change the direction of the stem. We don't really need to add an irregular value at least of cuatrecillo or tresillo. Yeah. And finally, let's try and see septillo. Jesus. Oh god. It feels like a Toho song. That's awful. I love it. Okay. So now we're actually going to see what these things are. Like, first of, what is the marcato? What does a marcato do? Let's get out of notation mode and let's add a marcato here. So a marcato is kind of like an accent. Right? It seems to be. Mayúscula O. Yes, marcato seems to be essentially an accentuation. But now we see something here that is actually called accent. I wonder what this does. It seems to be like the marcato but in a different sense, in a different style. Now, what is the tenuto? An articulation. Okay, we need to research this a little bit. Music composition. MUSESCORE, what is tenuto? Tenuto most normally refers to the name of a... Sorry, it's easily unfair to determine if that I am a human being. Tenuto is the closest thing you have to legato, similar but not... Oh, this is super old. Of a marking that appears in the score, a short horizontal line above or below a note. Legato is the term for the musician does when they see a tenuto marking. Which is to say, hold the note out its full value in a context when you otherwise might not. But legato might also be what you do in other contexts as well. tell you what, we can... Here, it doesn't seem to be showing anything that it shouldn't. Right? Yeah, okay, it's not showing any sensitive information. When, for example, when you see a elongatura, una ligadura, or if the word legato appears in the music, or it might be how you play by default, depending on the instrument style of music. But generally speaking, it just refers to the idea of holding the note on its full value. In this case, it doesn't really make much of a difference because there's nothing that really stops the note from having that full value anyways. And an staccato, if I'm not mistaken, means something like... It's something that will make more sense for a string instrument. A different way of playing the note, which is kind of like pinching the... Instead of playing the note for its full value, okay, here we shall see it. The staccato from the articulation palette, etc. What does the staccato does, though? Okay, here they only tell you how to do the staccato, but they don't tell you what exactly is it that it does. Maybe it doesn't really make much of a difference in... Sorry. In English, in piano. Alright, so let's enter notation mode and let's add a few quarter notes, I guess. Kinda cute. Very simple, but kinda cute. So... I'm pretty sure that is an issue with my sound card. It shouldn't be doing that. Composición musical ligadura. Que conecta dos o más figuras musicales. Suma la duración de notas con la misma altura o indica una ejecución continua sin interrupciones entre notas diferentes. Let's see if, for example, removing these ligaduras But I cannot, for example, just change this. And if we add tenuto to this. Okay, so we had a basic idea of what the accentuation can do. And we already had a little bit of a knowledge about the dynamics. Let's add a no. Actually, before adding the, we're gonna have a regulador crescendo. And on this, no. To mezzo forte. And I think I want to have a descent over here. Beautiful. Composing music is actually quite fun. Who would have thought? Yeah, music actually is quite fun. All right. Alterations are simply all right, of course. Let's make this even more messy. Actually, maybe utilizing the notes here for sorry, I was just thinking of something. Utilizing the zona notes to create a sense of brokenness or dread will be actually pretty good for a kind of for example, for a track in a scary game or something like that. The key to correct pronunciation really does seem to be the tongue, huh? I didn't realize how much of a role tongue placement could actually play. Lento, then allegro. Or actually, let's do like super fast in this part so that it really feels like something strange. Okay. And armaduras are pretty much something that I already know. Claves, it's also something that I am already pretty familiar with, so there isn't any need to particularly focus on that. Volume dynamics I already am pretty familiar with more. Alright, these are all the scores that were used in the word. Bemol, apótoma, descendente. Sostenido, 5-7K, descendant. Dear me, let's see what happens if we add this. You hear it, right? Control Y para arrasar. It's very subtle. Oh, hey, I actually count on one is this. Hello. Hi, how are you, Pembu? It's actually quite great to see you. I am checking out the different features of MuseScore. And thankfully, it seems that my few years of musical composition had actually paid off because I am familiar with the base of how things go. But for example, I am actually quite surprised when I see all of these, a lot of these symbols here in the. Oh, let's add this. Yes, add two alterations. Excellent. Yeah, a descendant and then an ascendant. Doing well, just got back home. Oh, wonderful. I hope that you had a wonderful, amazing day at work and that you are nice and comfy at home. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. It's so dissonant. I love it. What even is this symbol description actually? 35 diéresis medias ascendentes, 35M aproximado 13M, 125M, 5C más 7C. Oh, okay. Thank you. That's beautiful. Actually, now that I think about it, I completely forgot to mention it to mention the stream on Twitter, anywhere, etc. Well, truth be told, I was actually sleeping for like I think 12 hours or something like that, and after I just had to start the stream pretty much. But one thing that surprises me is that the ligadura, I was always convinced that the ligadura was supposed to blend the notes together, right? But here I can see that it's not doing it like a glissando. I don't know if I am the one that's mistaken, or for example, if in this part I am supposed to add a glissando, or if something is wrong with my song card. Where was repeticiones in saltos? Okay, so that is the part that I am completely unfamiliar with, but I'm gonna leave repetition practice for another moment. Compass, bar designs, and designs is pretty much to write stuff around the musical shit. Work? I work from home. I envy you. Actually, I envy you quite a bit. You had no idea how long I tried to. Apologies. How long I tried to look for a work from home job, but due to the fact that I don't have PayPal in my country, that oftentimes makes things very, very difficult in that aspect. But it must be really comfy to be able to work from home. I'm actually quite glad that you were able to go out with your friends though. I hope that you guys had fun. What did you eat? The ligadura louder than piano just means play more legato. But they still play separated because how the instrument works. Oh, that's actually quite a good point. So maybe if I add a violin, I'm gonna hide this for a moment just in case. Create a new part. No, I don't think this is how I. No. Okay. So I know what parts are now. Edit. Add. No. Add. MuseScore, please. Diseño, tempo. Okay, here it is, I guess. Add a new instrument. Excellent, beautiful. Teclados, cuerdas, frotadas. Excellent. Violin. No. Frotadas. Excellent. Violin. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. Okay, now let's see. Let's see if the ligadura works here. But yeah, that is a good point. You can't really do ligaduras with a piano. I apologize beforehand, by the way, if oftentimes I use Spanish terms to to refer to an element of musical theory. It is kind of what I'm used to, so... Oh, no. Hey, what are you doing? It still does it. I'm not sure if the violin will sound more continuous. Yeah, apparently not. But I think that is something with my sound card, because the violin should be able to do that. Let's get out of notation selection here. And let's see if a prolongation. So it understands the prolongation at the very least. I don't really get why then. Are you using MuseScore Basic? Yes. Basic is the non-pro version, right? If it is the free version, then yeah, I am using Basic. Let's see. Well, so we already have a palette. Oh, this is for the literal electric keyboard. Okay, so we had claves, which I already know, armaduras I already know, compass indications I generally know. Oh, you can still get higher quality through Musones, which I guess is their MIDI library still for free. Thank you so much, actually. I was not aware of that at all. I still had the nerd classes. Wait. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Wait, here. One moment. Thank you. I should probably try to research some of the other MIDI tools that I can have, because I wanted to get into music composition for a bit. And initially I thought of only doing so with Reaper, but maybe I can do in parallel Reaper and MuseScore, because with MuseScore it feels like you can do things that are more of an instrument, if that makes any sense. Now, I haven't done Sol. Let's pretend this is on the clave de Sol. And this should then end, yeah, with a certain tension that we then settle in this part, almost as a parallel of the previous bar. Oh, right. Now I know why everything is so grave, largo, lento, vivace. How did you get back to your normal time? I'm sorry. What was the normal time for in tempo indication? Allegro, moderato, right? Moderato. I'm pretty sure it's moderato. Fine, I guess. What is the difference between an accento and a marcato, by the way? What some people do is compose in a score writer like MuseScore, then export a MIDI, and then they do fine-tuning on the sound with a digital audio workstation like Reaper. That sounds actually kinda interesting, because if you are familiar with music theory, it is probable that the classical or shit. No. Okay, partituras music of of MuseScore will feel more familiar to you compared to the more beginner friendly style in Reaper. because Reaper just like gives you one note, then it just feels more intuitive in some ways. Marcato is a quicker and heavier accent. Oh, now that you mention it, I think we can like see it like here. Yeah, it is actually a bit quicker. Thank you, thank you. And now we are gonna make... We're gonna do a very small tempo change here before coming back to moderato, which let's try andante. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, but I think I don't really like andante actually for this part. Allegretto, I think. Let's actually make it go a bit faster. And then we go back to moderato. Can we do something crazy? Actually... Oh my god. Jesus. Imagine if you are a student in the first year of Conservatorio of Musical Academy and your professor asks you to write, to include in your composition, and B cuadro bajado por 3 comas sintónicas. Or better yet, bemol elevated by 3 syntonical commas. I think I will die right there and there. I just... The what? The what? Please, I don't know what a bemol is. What even is a syntonic comma? Wow, let's try it, I guess. But not a B cuadro. I want to have un sostenido y medio. Wow, I never seen symbols like this. Sostenido bajado por una coma sintónica. It's kinda pretty, I guess. It's kinda nice. With the advances in MuseScore 4, you might not need to do the DAW stuff anymore. I think MuseScore still doesn't have some of the, let's call them, I guess, BST plugin utilizations, like for example, note tuning and things like that. So for the instrumental part, it is good. Oh no, microtones! That's exactly what I done. Yeah. Oh god, now we're getting really deep into the molecular level of music. But for singing, well, I think there are ways to include singing in MuseScore, but generally speaking, if it is about integrating singing with instrumentation, with instruments, I would probably do it more in Reaper. Though then again, I say that not really being familiar with sorry about that. With this mezzo piano here again. With Aether application. At least I like the rhythm here. So that is pretty nice. Oh, so MuseScore does have BST support, doesn't it? Huh. It really depends on what you need out of it. I imagine that it does depend. Does it have support for BST version 2, or does it also have for version 3, for BST3 plugins, applications? Sorry, they will be more like plugins than applications. So the basic things, at the very least, are things that we already kinda understand. And then now we can add here general text or instructions that we can have here for the performance. What I am a bit surprised I'm not finding though is the glissando. Vibrato. Does the guitar vibrato actually work here for other things? Let's find out. And ample. Oh. It seems to only work for the guitar too. With a couple. Oh god, let's see if it works with an overdrive and distortion. It's gonna be a rock piano. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, cabezas de nota. Is this just to change the symbols of the notes? Oh, yeah, it is. But I don't know if... oh, wait, no. This actually should have an... This is not just aesthetic, right? I am pretty sure that at least some of these indications should mean that these are silent notes. I will not expect those to work on the piano at all. Probably not, yeah. I assume that because this is a digital sound, a MIDI sound essentially, theoretically it would technically be able to do a vibrato, etc., even on a piano note, even if that is not physically possible with a real instrument. But it does seem that MuseScore adheres itself pretty strongly to the theory of music. So, for example, if a piano is not able to do a certain thing, then apparently it does seem that MuseScore will not do it. It is admirably consistent in that aspect. But, oh, here it is, arpeggios and glissandos. Okay, so this is where a glissando should theoretically work. But it does that. But again, it might just be because of what you mentioned that maybe a glissando will work, a direct glissando. Oh! Oh! Beautiful! Yeah, you are right. It was because of the... that a piano can't really do... Sorry about that. I am sorry, it just sounds so weird. It's like something you'd hear in Silent Hill. Hey, no. Okay. Please just allow me a moment. I'm going to make myself a little bit of coffee and then we can continue. I think that we have enough to start doing a very small, a very simple composition. If there is anything for which we need glissandos for, we have the violin. And I think that I might as well add a guitar just in case. Cuerdas pulsadas, guitarra clásica. Accept. Beautiful. Actually, let's try and copy this to the guitar, and I wanna see if it works. Hey, why did you copy it? Okay. No. Hey, sorry about that. I don't know why. So the note heads are for display only. Why are you changing the adornment notes? Oh, apparently I didn't pay attention to this part. So these are the ornamentations, tremolos, and lines. Also, we do have a few more things in the palette to practice with. That's pretty good. But I don't want to... when it has this area on the button, apparently it means that the key is reduced by 1 octave. So the central sol, the central G, is not G4, it's G3. As a matter of fact, actually, I want to try and have a sound effect of the... I don't know if you're familiar with Fear and Hunger, Pembu. Pembu-san. Pembu Dono. Donom is a title of great admiration or great... it's reserved, for example, for... maybe the president would probably have a different title, but for example, the mayor of your city, someone that did something amazing, etc., etc. It's kind of like San, but much more honorific. And by the way, something that could be funny, algo que podría ser un poco cómico para hispanoparlantes es el honorífico para un general del ejército en japonés es kaka. No, wait. Second voice? Okay, but what does that mean though? What does it mean voice 1 or voice 2? I really had no idea. It doesn't seem to mean that we can add a new note in here though, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can. Anyways. MUSESCORE. You had not played a guitar before, have you? Because guitars totally can do. You can have multiple voices on a staff, which lets you have independent rhythms on the same staff. It's very common on piano music. Does that mean that you can have different tempos or different time values in the same bar? Because I will confess, that is completely new to me. I never heard of that before. But it is pretty strange that notas pulsadas. I know that it says here that it is like pulsed notes. So for example, it does speaking. But a guitar is totally able to do slides. Or I guess that it doesn't really understand glissandos. Maybe I should go here to vibrato de guitarra. Maybe not this long. Maybe just only these 2 notes. Here, okay. How about we replace it with a wide vibrato? They had to share the same tempo and time signature for it to work. Okay, so the tempo and time signature have to be the same. But theoretically, as long as the respective 2 elements are... they can be different notes. Kind of a contrapunto, I suppose. It's also common when 2 different parts for the same instrument are shared on the same staff. I think that I'm getting it, but it certainly is something that I will have to study on further. And yeah, you can do guitar bends. I am pretty sure that legato bend or a bend standard. Oh, okay. Pre-bend? No, 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 no. Okay, so for guitars you have to do a different notation. Fair note. Sordina de palma. Is that when you mute the... Oh yeah, it is when you mute the note with your palm. I never do that, by the way. I never I never managed to do that right. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, I know that there is... This just tells you which finger usually used for this. I know that there has to be... Oh, okay, excellent. Here we got... Oh, sorry. Let's do a very basic chord. Can you make it faster? And if you increase the arrow, it doesn't seem to... No, the... Edit element. I don't think you can make it faster without shortening the notes. So for example, if I want to have... Oh yeah, but if I had a very slow glissando, if I had a very slow arpeggio, then that will eventually mess with the notes, I suppose, if it was long enough. Okay, but at the very least, now we know the composition, how to do the composition. Thank you so very much for all of the advice, by the way. It's really, really, really appreciated. And now we're gonna cheat a little. No! Why? Okay, fine, fine, fine. I will use a ligadura of prolongación. No, but only... Okay. Ligadura de prolongación. No, only for one note. Let's hope this works. And then we go back to guitar and let's add a very slight bend on this part. Right, of course, it wouldn't really work in this because lettering. What is this anyways? Tremolo bar? Let's see what happens, I guess. No problem. Always happy to help someone new to MUSESCORE. Thank you so very much. It really is an amazing program. I was thinking a few days ago how incredible it is that we get to have, as musical composers, as people who are into music, etc., the access to such incredible, such amazing programs for free. Because Reaper and MuseScore, even if they might not be like the most beginner friendly, etc., they are really powerful pieces of software, like really, really powerful. So if you actually take the time to master it, then it's genuinely an incredible thing. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did hear that. Sorry. I did hear that there are a few applications or there are a few notations that don't. How do you say it? Um, don't had the correct playback when they are being composed. But this is arranged for piano. I want to see how they do the title theme. Device is not loading. Hey. You're not loading. Okay, fine. I can at least see it. Now, one thing that I'm a bit curious about is I am seeing the arpeggio glissando applying here. Well, yeah, an arpeggio. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Now, oh, please do allow me one moment. I am going to make a little bit of coffee. And after that, we are going to continue. I'm going to really wake up and then I think we can try and make Yesu Joyous Man's Deciding. I think we can start with that. At least do a few bars. All right. See you in one moment. Hi, I do apologize that we took a little bit of time there. For some reason, it doesn't want to. The composition does not want to play. Yeah, it doesn't. No chance. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I want to see if this final one... Okay, this works. Perfect. Simply perfect. Now, I know that there has to be a version on guitar as well. This is not what I was thinking when I said guitar version. Okay. Why is the guitar on the key of Fa? Sorry, but seeing the guitar... If I wasn't lazy, I would actually enable window capture for you people to see this, for you Amici to see this. But it literally is on the key of Fa. It is in the bass clef. Why? Who does that? Okay. No, sorry, I was wrong. It's not on the bass clef. Actually, I thought the bass clef, it's for the piano, right? I forgot that the piano usually has two stabs. I don't really like it that the guitar is on tablatura though. Even though it is a lot easier like that most of the time. The thing is that my apologies. Enabling not enabling, sorry. Translating notes on the guitar to a tablatura to the fretboard can be a little bit difficult. But you know what? A really amazing and cool person actually showed me an image that contains the translation between the classical notes and the tablatura. We're going to look for that actually. Yeah, here we have it. Excellent. I knew I had it on the desktop. Thank you so much, amazing and cool person. Great octave, small octave, one line octave. I never heard of that. If it makes it easier, you can have a link tab stop for entering notes in the regular. Oh, well, oh, amazing. So they can translate between each other, huh? That actually is pretty cool. Thank you. So wonderful. We had very little of C1 and C2. Now, let me see. By the way, don't forget to check this this clip by Kyoda Eclipse. It's made by a very cool person. It's me. It's my Clipper channel. For now, I only had one clip, but I've been thinking of doing a clip in a few indies. Then I already did Hollow Stars, so maybe I can do First Stage Production next. No, actually, I'm gonna do a couple indies, then a couple people from small agencies, maybe from Isugenia, like the people that just debuted. The guy with the wolf model actually has a really cool voice. I think his name is Xiao An, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, what was I looking for? I think I was looking for a YouTube video. Sure, we can do a little bit of singing after. Maybe we can make it a music practice stream later. But right now, the oh no, I forgot. I forgot. Aha. I guess that it was Ocarina of Time on guitar. MUSESCORE Ocarina of Time. And Lon Ranch, Gerudo Body, The Seed of the Six Sages, Zelda's Lullaby. No, it's none of them. But you know what? I think we actually can do wait, what is that coming on my Clipper channels? Jesus, this self-promoting Vtuber is so bothersome. Alconis, can you please not not shout out your Kyodai Clips channel? Jeez. Jeez. The the self-promotion that some people will do is amazing. Jeez, Alconis. I forgot how peaceful a lot of the tracks in Ocarina of Time were. I think that can be our practice for today. Also, again, thank you so very much for telling me about the connection between tablatura and normal stuff. Actually, that would be really useful for guitar compositions. Which, because I have a guitar, a lot of the compositions that I do will probably be on guitar. Now, I guess I can probably convince a family member to help me purchase a MIDI connector so that I can connect my electric keyboard directly to the computer, and maybe I can have sometimes play on Reaper with the keyboard directly. Sorry about that. Reminder that you're awesome. I need to practice my solfeggio too. And this is the seal of the Six Sages. But I barely remember this. Oh, okay, these are the MIDI voices, right? I forget that you actually can have that in MIDI too. I think my keyboard is a very old keyboard, so it likely has the pure MIDI out. To give you an idea, I think it has some. I think it was made in the 90s or something. Or no. early 2000s or something like that. I just found it on my pilot just found it on the between the ruins of the garage one day, and they just started playing. What I don't like about a lot of the compositions for the title theme is that they utilize the piano for the main track, whereas I am pretty sure that the original 64 actually used a MIDI guitar for the for the title track. Nintendo 64 Zelda Ocarina of Time title theme. Or the opening, yeah, we can call it the opening too. Is anyone here a fan of Doom, by the way? Oh! Huh? My whole life has been a lie. It was a guitar and strings and of course an ocarina at this time. I was convinced that it was a guitar. So it's piano, strings and ocarina. Tell you what, for the composition of Jesus Blade My Throne, we are going to use a normal staff with tablatura. And later we're gonna try and make Zelda Ocarina of Time. We're going to literally do the arrangement. I don't think we're gonna change much of the arrangements. And after that, oh wow, the opening actually used the Lydian mode. Amazing. Modes are always so confusing to me. Apparently they are kind of like, essentially they are like the shifting of a scale on a different level. But I guess because it sounds so mysterious, like it has the name of mode. Oh yeah, it's in the Lydian mode or it's in the Hiegian mode. Then that makes it sound like, wow, this is so mysterious. This is so, oh no, no. This is so mysterious. This is so entrancing. It makes it sound like something super, super exotic. Oh no, this doesn't have the lyrics. Will Falco get here on time? No, he won't. Les plus grands détectives, oui c'est lui, Sherlock Holmes le voici. De la vie de Baker Street, et poursuit Moriarty le Macon. Brigand élégant, la canne à la main, ne manquez pas Sherlock Holmes le plus malin. Kure, Homer Watson, nella sepa file, nana bandit. Cha, luba la main, le me fai segro kid. Sora cara, coboreta, sudore. I do apologize that my singing was pretty stiff at that moment. I am a little bit stiff myself. I trying to practice diaphragmatic breathing. I tell people the concept of major and minor before, and I prefer to introduce it in the context of modes, because it makes the other modes less of a novelty. Really? Is that so? I will confess that I am actually quite surprised to hear that. Because to me, at least, it felt that the difference between major and minor scale are so simple and so easy to demonstrate that adding also the concept of modes might, I don't want to say like it will make it overwhelming for the student, but it will maybe add something that is unnecessarily complicated, or how to say it. I guess I will say it is not something that the student necessarily needs to know at the moment. It's something that can be useful for them, kind of like, for example, a starting student of Japanese with kanji already at the start. It will be more useful for them on the long term, but it is not necessary for a beginner in the beginner stages. At least I guess that's how I will put it. Doom the game? I don't play it myself now. I highly recommend it. Especially if, for example, the game feels pretty, the base game feels pretty dated. You can use a lot of mods. A ton of mods. There are a ton of mods. I am pretty sure Doom is one of the most modded games in existence. Like right after with Minecraft and stuff. I recommend Project Brutality. It modernizes the feel of Doom pretty well, pretty bigly. Well, if you describe it like that, actually that makes quite a bit of sense. Actually, that is pretty intuitive, and that helps a lot actually to demystify.
Handle toward my hand. Let me clutch thee.
Demystify the concept of modes. Okay, I am sorry. I know I am being a bit ADHD, but we're just going to check
Art
out
thou
one
not fatal
assume.
vision sensible to feeling as to sight?
Are to not fatal vision sensible to feeling as to sight, or are to a dagger of the mind?
A false creation proceeding from the heat oppressed brain.
A false creation proceeding from the head oppressed brain.
I see thee yet. In form
I see thee yet,
as palpable as this which now I draw.
in form as palpable as this, which now I draw.
Marshals me the way that I was going, and such an instrument I was to use.
To marshals me the way that I was going, and such an instrument I was to use. No, on such an instrument I was to use.
Mine eyes are made the fools of the other senses.
Or else,
Worth all the rest.
worth all the rest.
I see thee still.
I see thee still.
And on thy blade and dudgeon gouts of blood, which was not so before. There's no such thing. And on thy blade and dudgeon gouts of blood.
And on thy blade, on dudgeon cuts of blood, which was not so before.
Which was not so before. There's no such thing.
There's no such thing.
It is the bloody business which informs thus to mine eyes.
It is the bloody business which informs us to my eyes.
Oh, the one-half world.
Now, over
nature
the one
seems
half
dead,
war, nature since dead,
and
we
wicked
get
dreams
dreams
abuse
abuse the
the
garden
garden
sleep.
Witchcraft
Well, celebrates pale Hecate's offerings and withered martyr. Armed by his Daniel, the wolf, calls his watch. With his stealthy pace, Darkins ravishing strides, his design moves like a ghost.
Thou sure and firm set earth,
Hear not my steps.
Where they walk for fear thy very stones prate of my whereabouts. Hear not
On my steps, where they walk for fear divers stones, prate of my whereabouts. Take the present order from the time, which now sweet it.
Was I
Dread.
she lives. Words to the heat of deeds too cold breath gives.
Okay, that is quite
And it is done, the
encapturing.
bell invites me.
The bell
Hear it
invites
not,
me.
Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or to hell. And it is done, the bell invites me.
Hear I not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or to... Excellent, beautiful. Sorry. I got just a little bit distracted. Just one more scene. At least this is a scene that I am kind of familiar with. By the way, this is performed by Shakespeare's Globe, which I think they are the most leading editors of the original Shakespearean theatre.
What is the time of the day?
Past mid-season.
At least 2 glasses. The time twixt 6 and now must by us both be spent most preciously.
Is there more toil? Since thou dost give
In me pains.
let me remember thee what thou hast promised,
Let me remember to you what thou hast promised,
which is not yet performed me.
which is not yet performed me.
How now? Moody. What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty!
My liberty.
Before the time be out, no more!
I
Oh,
prithee remember
dear.
I have done thee worthy service, told thee no lies, made no mistakings.
Told thee no lies, made thee no mistakes, that without or grudge or grumblings, thou
A full year.
did promise to bake me a full year.
Dost thou forget from what a torment I did free thee?
No.
Thou
No. No.
dust! And thinks it much to tread the ooze of the salt deep, to run upon the sharp wind of the north, to do me business in the veins of the earth when it is baked with frost.
I do not, sir.
Thou
I do not. I do not, sir.
liest, malignant thing! When it is
This
baked
line is
with
so
frost.
I
great.
do not, sir.
Thou liest, malignant thing! Hast thou forgot that foul witch, Sycorax, who with age and envy was grown into a hoop? Hast thou forgot her?
No, sir.
Thou hast.
No, sir.
Where was she born? Speak, tell me.
Sir, in Algiers?
Sir, in... Algiers? Algiers?
Oh? Was she so? I must, once in a month, recount what thou hast been, which thou forgettest.
Stress sign. Oh, this one doesn't have the part of I go. When Ariel actually is all excited. Oh yes, I go now. Why does it send me back to the center when it? Sorry for the little distraction. Okay, so we had arpeggios and glissandos. I'm going to eat a little bit here. Actually, allow me to, yeah, right. Tell you what, we can use this window here, and we're going to check out how to utilize enable tablatura. MUSESCORE 4. Enable tab stuff. Create link stuff, which I am pretty sure is what Pembo was referring to with the connecting the nodes, the nodes of the classical, or let's say, stuff and the tablatura. And I think once we have that, we can... sorry about that. We can start working on Jesus Plug Me From. I wonder if I'm actually pronouncing it correctly, by the way. That is the one? Okay, okay. Oh. Right, I forgot I was using this stuff. All right. No. Okay. Phew. Okay, I thought something bad almost happened there. I'm going to hear it with my head, with my loudspeakers for a bit.
To add both notation and tab in the linked staff in MUSESCORE, what you're going to want to do is go to the top left where it says layout. You're going to click on the drop down for the instrument you would like, and for the thing you would like to duplicate, you're going to want to click settings. Click on the bottom that says create a link staff, and as you can see, it creates a duplicated one. Any changes you make on the top will be reflected in the bottom. Now, to change this to a tab, you're just going to want to click settings on the new linked treble clef. As you can see, it says link there. You're going to want to click standard and 6-string simple. And that is it. All you have to do is just do that, and you can have a link staff where all changes are reflected both in the tab and the notation.
Okay. So it's pretty simple. So, what? No. Okay. I don't think we can play I don't know if we can play this. I think that HoloLive San will not be very happy. Calgaro, grazie mille per venire per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Oh god. It's like seeing Frankenstein's monster come to life. Okay. Violet is an amazing song. Violet is really, really beautiful. That was crazy. I'm telling you, it was like seeing Frankenstein's monster come to life.
In the finished piece here, there's really 4 measures per system, and I kind of want to end my system here. And I'm going to do this the same way that I would in a word processor, by hitting enter. And that adds a system break for me, and there's a little icon for it that you can see here. So now I'm ready to continue entering notes for the second system. I'm going to go ahead and hit escape and then click the measure of the top staff where I want to enter notes here. And now go to, but I was about to start entering notes, and then I looked at the music and I'm noticing these next 2 measures are really identical to the first 2 measures. So instead of actually entering those notes again, I want to show you how to use copy and paste. So I'm going to scroll back to those first 2 measures. I'll click the first measure, an empty spot within it, to select it, and then shift-click the next measure to select it. Click something, shift-click something else is how you select the whole range of things between those endpoints. That's something that works across a lot of different programs. So now that I have those measures selected...
Actually, one thing that I'm a bit curious about, do you have any favorite back composition? or for example, any kind of favorite, any kind of favorite classical music composition. For example, maybe some people really like the Ode to Joy. Maybe some people really like a piece of Debussy or a piece by Mozart, etc., etc. In my case, I really, really, really like Jesus Play More From. I added a
C
guitar
for
and
copy.
a
And again,
flute.
that's the standard shortcut. But if you're not remembering that, it's there in the edit menu as well. Edit, copy. Now that that's copied, I can come down to the next system here and control
Classical
V
guitar.
and paste it. And I just saved myself a little bit of work. In fact, I'm almost done with the right hand part. All I need to do is go to the third measure here, note input mode, and give myself a whole note. We haven't had any yet, but 4, 5, and 6 was eighth, quarter, half. Larger numbers are longer durations. So if 6 is half, 7 is whole. So 7, G. And then finally, the last note is 5, G,
Hey, why
but
is
an
it
octave
not?
higher. All right, I will hit escape to leave note input mode
Sorry,
here.
I need to
come
recheck
back
the
to measure 5 left hand and get those notes in there. So N for note.
MUSESCORE for. Oh, that's weird. I thought it was going to be simple, but
To create a score in
MUSESCORE
MuseScore 4, you can select File, New, or you can select this Add button in the
guitar
Score
tab
section.
tutorial.
Okay, so I'm going to split this video into two parts. In the first part, I'm going to show you how you can easily turn standard music notation into guitar tablature. And in the second part, I'm going to show you how you can add an additional line of guitar tabs underneath your traditional music notation. But let's start by simply converting the standard music notation to tablature. So the first thing we want to do is just come over to the left
I like
sidebar
listening
and
to
make
classical
sure we
music,
have
but
our
I don't think I
layout
can say I
tab
have any
visible. At the
favorites.
moment,
I'll
as
just
you
put
can
on the
see,
classical
it isn't
music
visible,
radio
so I'm gonna
station
come up
sometimes.
to View,
I almost
and now I
never
wanna
listen to the
select
radio.
this layout
I
here.
will
What I'm gonna
confess.
actually do is use this keyboard shortcut.
It's pretty rare
F7,
for me to listen to
and now
the
we
radio.
can see we have our layout
Oh.
tab visible. Now in the layout tab, we can
When
see
I
what
am
instrument we're currently
looking
using.
for
We're
a
using
song,
acoustic
I tend to be
guitar,
looking
and that's what this is
specifically
right
for
here.
that song.
What I'm going to do is come over and click on this gear icon and then click on replace instrument. Now we have a range of instruments to choose from. We want to make sure strings plucked is selected, and then on the right here we can see we can either choose from electric guitar tab, acoustic guitar tab, or classical guitar tab. Each one is just going to sound slightly different in playback. For now I'm just going to select acoustic guitar tablature and then click OK. And now we can see that our standard music notation has magically been transformed to guitar tablature. Now you can also choose the type of tab you want by once again coming up to your instrument, and this time we're going to click on this drop down arrow here, come over to the gear icon next to tablature, and we can see that tab 6-string common is selected at this point. We can also choose tab 6-string simple. That's basically just going to take your note values out of them. You can see that tab 6-string common is selected at this point. We can also choose tab 6-string simple. That's
I think
basically
I'm gonna
just
keep
going to take
the
your note values out of the mix. 6-string common, we have our note values below the tabs, and 6-string full, we've got our note values inside of the tabs, which I quite like, so I'm going to keep it that way for now. And
Howdy,
that's all
howdy,
there
come
really
live
is to it. That's how
streaming.
you
Grazie
convert
mille per
standard
essere
music
tornato a questa
notation
trasmissione.
to
Grazie,
tablature.
grazie.
Alright, so this time, let's say we want to keep our standard music
Howdy,
notation,
howdy.
but we
How
also
are you
wanna add
doing?
some
We're doing
guitar
fine.
tabs
We're
down
doing.
below it.
We're studying a
That's
little
also
bit
very
of
easy to
MUSESCORE.
do. Once again,
It
we
turns
just
out to
come
be an
over our
amazing
layout
program.
tab here, next to our instrument, click the drop down arrow, and where you see treble clef octave or buzzer, click the gear icon next to that. This time we want to create a linked stave. So I'm going to click on this button,
Oh,
and we can see that it's
so
now
because I
linked
didn't
this
create
stave to the original.
a link state,
But we
that
can
is
see
why.
that this is also standard music notation. So to fix that, I'm going to come over to our linked stave, click on the gear icon once again, and now we can choose from our 3 different types of guitar tabs: simple, common, or full. For the sake of this demonstration, I'm just going to select full,
And
now
we are going
our
to
standard
replace it
music
with a
notation
common. Okay,
with
excellent.
some
Now we
additional
actually
guitar type
connected
for the
the. Now we had
and
the
it
tab,
really is as easy as that.
the steps
Now, if you
connected.
like my teaching style, you might also like to check out my course on Udemy, which has helped hundreds of guitar students learn how to read and write standard music notation. Or you might like to check out my
Reais?
books on Amazon, which also have tons of great reviews. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next.
You know, funny thing is, I was actually thinking of writing a book someday. I was inspired by Dross Roxen, who is a YouTuber. Well, English speaking people will probably not know him a lot, pero seguramente casi todos los hispanoparlantes conocerán a Dross Roxen. Siempre me fue muy interesante cómo él tenía la idea de escribir y vender sus libros de terror, utilizando su popularidad, su fanbase como una base de gente que compraría el libro. I was always fascinated by Ross' idea of writing different books, generally centered about horror, because he's very much a terror team VTuber, a terror team YouTuber. And for people who English-speaking people will not know him a lot, but he is essentially, I guess we can say, kind of like the Markiplier of the Spanish-speaking sphere. He is a really, 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 really famous YouTuber. And he also writes a lot of books. I think he has written, I can check it here, something like 10 books or something like that. ¿Cuántos libros escribió Dross? And he generally sells them or promotes them in his channel. Yeah, 7 books. Apparently. Well, artificial intelligence says 6, but here they are listed 7. And I know that he wrote Luna de Plutón, Festival de la Blasfemia, El Libro Negro, Jesus Protect Us. I kind of remember Escape, and also La Guerra de Isaac. Okay. Sorry for the distraction. I used to be a really big fan of Dross, like a really, really big fan. But one thing that I wasn't very sure of is the concerns of identity. That is to say, if I publish a book through the normal channels, do I have to give up my real name? And that is something that then I wasn't very sure of. But apologies. You know how I was thinking of advancing on that part? I was thinking that I could first start doing a few fanfics here and there about various VTubers, and then after that I could try and do a compilation, a bunch of short stories. And I guess that is generally how a lot of writers start, right? First they make a few short stories, and then, like, if they had enough short stories, they publish that under a compilation of short stories. I don't remember what is their usual name. Maybe on a novella length. And if you're wondering, a novella is quite a bit shorter than a standard novel, which is usually around 200 pages. A novella can be something between 50 to 100 pages. So that can be anywhere between like 5 to, let's say, 8 short stories. It will also depend if one of the short stories is kind of more of a 20-page affair or something like that, which will kind of run the bridge between short story and, I guess we can call it, middle length story. All right. So first we're going to do Jesus Blade Mail from, but I want to look for a version that has a version that is simplified, but also has the vocal line. And by the way, we're going to move to the MUSESCORE. I think it should be this one. Yes, it is this one. Okay. Jesus, okay, Jesus, joy of man's deciding, okay. For beginner, I don't know if I want to do a duet. Piano, classic, pop. Are there not ones with guitar? Beginner. A string ensemble, quartet. Someone did an arrange. Alguien hizo un arreglo en el que mezclan Jesus, Joy of Man's Deciding and Pachelbel's Canon for a wedding. Someone did an arrangement where they blend together Jesus, Joy of Man's Deciding and Pachelbel's Canon in D. Pachelbel's Canon is funny to me because it's such a... I am sorry to say it like this, but it's such a very, very popularly played, very meme song that whenever I hear it, I can't avoid but feel a little bit of, oh, I heard this song before. But the problem is that at the same time, whenever I hear it, it is such a genuinely good piece of music, like a near sacred piece of music, which is a bit funny because I think at the time that Sir Pachelbel composed the music, it's not that he didn't think much of the piece at the time, but he didn't really like publicize it a lot or something like that. It was actually rescued or discovered by someone else years after Pachelbel's death. But it's such an incredible song that it really does deserve to be played all the time. Okay, now let's try and check out which song we can use here. And let me close my door for a moment. Okay, fine. I see the time signature of this piece as 3/4. Normally, I see Jesus Joy of Master Siren set in a time signature of 6/8. And theoretically speaking, 3/4 and 6/8 are the same thing, but they are supposed to have a different kind of feel. And if I'm not mistaken, sorry. If I had not mistaken, until like the 19th century or so, it was actually pretty common for many musical pieces to have songs uttered in time signatures different from what we now call quarter time, 4/4. It wasn't until until the 19th century or so that common time, what we call common time, was actually standardized. Then again, the notes themselves, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do, the classic octave, that wasn't really a thing until like 17th, 16th century, I believe. I'm pretty sure that it is when were musical notes invented? Invented wouldn't really be a good term, but in the classical period and romantic period, okay, so it would be around the 18th century. Of course, there were different kinds of styles of notation utilized musically, and I am pretty sure that the modern notation of do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do kinda evolved from earlier I know it might not seem so, but I am also half trying to maintain a proper pronunciation of English. Okay, this is actually a bit closer to the original Bach composition. Zelda's Lullaby isn't actually playing, right? Oh, right. Tell you what, we're gonna move this on the back. And I'm gonna let this play while I'm also looking out for something. Sorry about that. Now it should be tempo as you wish, connect with pedal. And now we're actually going to listen to this piece because hey, why does this not have the auto player? Oh, oh, this one is under a paywall. I will keep it just in case. Dearest Jesus, draw too near me. Oh, it did dwell with mine. So this one kind of follows the musical line, but here to hear him, take my heart and seal it tight. Give me, lead me on my way, to follow and obey. That I will sorry, that was kind of automatic for me. But at the very least, we can maintain this because it does have the basic melodical line, which is not something that I have seen in a lot of pieces here. Now, this one should be. I prefer the tempo of the author song, of the author composition. Yeah. This is your mouse deciding. This one is far more complicated. Oh, and I think this is the one that I normally use. By the way, I should be able to have a string trio. Sure, why not? Like, we can try it. This is your man deciding lead sheet with music. Lead partitura, pardon, excuse me, please. Wonderful. Now, I'm gonna try and see if we have in my downloads I have Jesus. No, apparently not. That's odd. I was convinced that I had the partitura for Jesus Blame My Frown. Sorry. In here. Okay. And this is the trio. No, thank you. Okay. Play, 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 play. Unfortunately, this is not the complete version. I guess I'm gonna have to look for the YouTube version. For that matter of fact, I should be able to have both of them in the... Okay. I guess that will be the easiest thing, actually. It is here, I guess. Jesus Play My Frown, Guitar Easy. Excellent, this is the one. Another Windows source here. Well, it's not showing anything too bad, so I guess we can risk it. Reminder that you're awesome. No! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not this one. Window capture, Brave browser story reading, yes. Right, okay. So first things first, we have to set up our armadura and our notation. Classical guitar is already set to where it should be. I had to prepare the armadura though. Armaduras here. And I think that one is on the very last line. Sol, si, re, fa. But G major, E minor. No, sol, la, si, do, re, mi, fa. It should be fa. That's weird. You're weird. And then we had to change the tempo. Tremolos, líneas claves, tempo. Okay, fine. So it's not exactly tempo, but wonderful. So let's start with the notation. Dun, dun. I am pretty sure those are notations. Yeah. And they are at the same time, some compasses. Oh, right. I think I know what is happening here. This note is supposed to keep playing in this part while the... Maybe that is what Bembo meant with the second voice thingy. Let's actually select this and pack this on the second note. Oh, so yeah, it is actually 0, 0, 0. Yeah, learning something new. Beautiful. Okay, so what silence is that? Silencio de corchea, I think. Yes, okay. Is it going to work? I'm going to be so happy if it actually works. Because that is actually the... Oh, Then a bit lower. I guess this is the guitar accompaniment, so it should be voice too, I believe. Yes! You might want to move the video down on your overlay. We can see... Oh dear. We cannot see what's happening on MUSESCORE, right? Sorry. Thank you. But I am so happy, actually. Thank you so much for the tip on second voice, Bamboo. Thank you so much. This is actually amazing. MUSESCORE is great. Beautiful. I do wonder why they have this red part on the... Oh yeah, I think I know why. It's indicating this is red to tell me that it will be a little difficult to play the note, right? For a guitar player. Actually, is it a corchea or is it, oh no, it's not a corchea. It's a cuarta. It's sounding so pretty. It's sounding so pretty. You had two voices playing the same note. It's wonderful. It really is wonderful. And that way you can actually make elongated notes. For example, you play a chord and maybe you keep the tonal sounding for a slightly longer time. And we select this and we have this as the... Okay, fine. And I think that... Yeah, for example. Now, what I want to know is... what do we do with the tempo here? Because there's no tempo indicated in this part. Notice that you have both a stem and a down stem on that low G. I do? Maybe it was on the previous, on the lower note here. But I'm actually surprised. Oh, okay, so they have like a parallel or mirror image of each other. Let's try 95. Okay, let's try 90. A bit more allegro, I think. A little bit faster, maybe. 78%. Okay, 79%. Close a note. Voice 1 and voice 2 are playing the same note, but voice 1 doesn't need to play it, so you can remove the low G on voice 1. Are you sure? Because I am pretty sure that this one can be only one voice or the other. I don't see them being the same. Maybe I am a bit confused though. Well, I would not be surprised. Confusion is my natural state. I generally go through life thinking, huh? What's this? Huh? Huh? What is that? What is going on here? It's how I generally travel through life. It's a complicated life. Yeah. Okay. Voices are allowed to overlap like that. Okay. All right. Just let me check one thing here. Okay, everything is going well. And the processor, the CPU is surviving everything. Well, anyway, it shouldn't affect the playback much if you don't care too much about the notation. I will admit to not be a particularly clean notator. I pretty much just go for okay, if it works, it works. Kinda style. Oh. We're going back to Control Alt 1 to voice 1. Oh, right, sorry, that is also my soundboard effect. I've been thinking I ought to make more soundboards, more effects. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Sol, la, si. And now we go to voice 2, which will be a half note. Okay, half note with dot. Beautiful, beautiful. Now it's really getting good. Now MUSESCORE is getting really, really good. Oh, right. Now I remember what I wanted to look for too. The soundtrack of MUSESCORE. YouTube. Fear and Hunger Dead Note. Fear and Hunger Dead Sound. I guess this one should be the one, because I'm pretty sure that they share the same. Yeah, they share the same piano note. But it is slightly edited, right? I am pretty sure that it has a little bit of reverb going on. But it doesn't tell me which note it is. This is our piano, right? Mi tercera. Actually, let's make it a 7th. But it's not a do. I don't think it's a do, right? Because it has a certain sense of Are there 2 notes actually? No, only 1 note. Only 1 note with a lot of reverb. Actually, let's leave that here and wow! Miller really went down for this. The author of Fear and Hunger. This is a Do, a C of the first octave. So this is like, well, most pianos wouldn't really have this note available. I assume that he got it through MIDI. He or she, I don't remember if Miro is their gender. No, actually, it's not quite so low. Yeah. You know what is confusing me here is the effects added onto the... And he's probably they're probably utilizing an alteration upon the note. Let's add a marcato here. Okay. All right. Let us continue with the thing. And sorry that I got distracted. I just thinking. I also want to add like a little reference to the coin toss in Fear and Hunger for the streams. So sometimes I can play. I can have the menu for heads or tails going on, and then I select one of the options with a hotkey, and I can set it up on, I think StreamerBot will be the easiest, so that it randomly picks like 50-50 when I pick head or tails, like 50% head or 50% tails. Which, by the way, the coin tosses on Fear and Hunger, supposedly they are truly 50-50, even if at the time when you play the game it doesn't quite feel like that. So then, in classic Fear and Hunger fashion, if I get the coin toss right, then I say something nice or I avoid a punishment, etc. But if I fail the coin toss, then something super cars has to happen in the stream, or I have to do a bad, so etc. We could make it like truth or dare, actually. We can select like truth or dare every time I fail a coin toss. That actually will be kinda nice. Okay, let's continue composition. Let's continue with the composition. Sol, si, do. Bach really was such a musical genius, right? Sir Bach was really a musical genius to have been able to discover such piece of genius in the cosmos, in the musical cosmos. Sorry, it is difficult for me to put it into words, but Sir Bach truly was a genius. It's just a flute here that I am not sure what we can do with. But you know what I think we can do? We can grab the tonals of that chorus version, of that version that has like a modulated MIDI voices. And we can use that as the basis for our chords. As well as using fade in and fade out dynamics to make it a bit more, dare I say it. Is he going to say it? Is he really going to say it? To make it more dynamic. No. Boo! Boo! You can throw tomatoes at this terrible joker on Twitch. You can use the throw item function to throw tomatoes at me. Please do so because I deserve it. Please do so. I certainly do deserve it. Okay. Guitar. Yeah. Here. Re, mi, do, re, mi, fa. Fa. Right? I'm pretty sure it should be fa. Right, yeah. And I've almost forgot it is fa de la tercera octava. Fa, sol, la, re, fa, la, si, do. Do, si, la. Alright, fine. We can add like some silences here. Ooh. Lovely. Actually, we can like start placing the bass in here, I guess. Do, si, la, sol. I think. Sol, la, si. Si, sol, la. If you're wondering, by the way, why am I voicing, talking, saying the names of the notes, it's part of solfege practice. Essentially trying to tell myself and remind myself which note corresponds to which sound. Oh, Little Sunshine, grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione, mi cuore. Grazie mille, bella ragazza. Grazie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Reminder that you're awesome. Pretty appropriate for you, aren't you? You're as awesome as the sun, honey. Okay. Let's... Right, well. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, is this a different... This has to be a different compass, though. 1002. Yeah, this is different one. How are you, Henley? Better now that you're here, my darling. Okay. Oh, okay, no. We actually... I think I was working on this one and then I got distracted. Yeah, okay, here it is. Solfege is not something that comes naturally to me. I think that to most people, it doesn't really come very natural to them. Unless you had perfect pitch, which most people in the world plain and simply don't have. It's just not something that's going to come naturally to a lot of people. That is why it is so important to actually try it. I'm in a bit of a bad mood. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. But I just wanted to come say hi. And thank you so much for being so sweet. Thank you. Tell you what. Will it make you feel better if I played a little tune on guitar for you? because I can actually play this song on guitar, and it has always been very relaxing to me. Tell you what, while you decide if you want to or not, I can have this song playing on the background. I would feel really honored if I had the chance to suit your heart. Yeah. Joy of Man's Deciding. Pair, actually, we can just select here, pair all up, and the composition. Yeah, okay, here it is. I'm gonna grab my guitar, which is next to me, and I'm gonna start tuning it. Okay, so it's not tuned to perfection, and I do apologize for that. But, well, we got it a little bit. Now, I do need to cut my nails, however, but I don't find my nail cutter. Oh no. He's at them, but he doesn't cut his nails. I swear I had it somewhere. Let me look. It was so sweet. Thank you. You had pretty hands, by the way. But I did. What? I'm sorry? Oh, the model. Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to go. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I can at least like try and play the part in here. Oops. Oh god. Sorry, I am a bit rusty. Yeah, this should be 4. Oh, this is actually super. This is note of. Okay, right. I forgot it wasn't Ray. It was me. Okay. Sorry, I got completely lost in the song here. Oops. one more, and then we complete it. Sorry, I got a little carried away, it seems. But let's see if I can remember how to play yesterday. No, I don't. No, I completely forgot the chords. Help! No. I can't believe this. I completely forgot all the chords. No. No. Oh God. That is so bad. That's so bad. Okay, let's go back to monitoring here. Thank you, grazie per il headpad, thank you. Well, Miss Sunshine is really sweet to have come here, even though she wasn't in a good mood. So I really hope that that little piece was able to suit her mood. Now, let me see. We're not using this bit, so... Oh, no, actually we are using it. Yeah, sure, we can use this. YouTube. Yesterday guitar. The more musical observant among you might notice that I am not utilizing I don't do the downtoning of my guitar. I'm not tuning it a whole step down. I never really do that when I'm playing yesterday. I know that I should, but I don't. Notice these two seem to be done. Sorry, I completely forgot how the song went. My apologies. Okay, I completely zoned out, I think. Maybe we will do a bit of instrument practice, guitar practice at another time. But for now, I want to concentrate on MUSESCORE. So let's tune the guitar. And you might wonder why I don't keep the guitar in tune. It harms the tension of the strings, of the guitar strings, if they are left under proper tension for too long. So generally, if you're not playing the guitar, most people recommend you to have it like tuned, like let's say half a step down or something. Especially, at least in my experience, for the higher strings. So this part, because the nylon strings are more vulnerable to breakage. Right. Now, let us continue with the musical composition, which, by the way, we should probably like complete the playing in about 1 hour, and I think I will do that certainly. Right. It was this, right? Yeah, it was this. Puntillo, and it should be a re. I do apologize that for a bit I will be utilizing the loudspeakers. I am simply too lazy to wear headphones right now. So please, please do forgive me for my sins. Yeah. Ma'am? No. My lady? Now, where in the bar should this be though? It should be like around the final line. Oh, sorry, I see that someone is writing. Meanwhile, I think the advice for violin is to keep the tension to prevent the bridge from collapsing. Really? I didn't know it was opposite in violin, which is a bit funny because I used to play a little teensy tiny bit of violin a long time ago. Oh, actually, I see why this did not have a puntillo for some reason. Okay, beautiful. No. Violin can be a funny instrument. I don't mean anything bad when I say this, but it can be a little bit of a frustrating instrument for beginners. Grazie mille, Shark764. Thank you. And also, thank you for redeeming one joke. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, this is going to be a really bad joke, so I really do apologize for this. But I told a Vtuber that I will give them $200 if they could survive for 5 minutes without telling a sass joke. And when I came back, I just saw the rest of explosion, and I couldn't find the Vtuber anywhere. I wonder what happened to them. Actually, I don't think that the joke makes a lot of sense. Okay. Listen, okay? The joke is that Vtubers cannot go 3 minutes without doing a sex joke. That is the joke. Am I not a comedian? Am I not the master of comedy? Ha 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 ha! Loud at me! Loud at me! Beautiful. Now let's do the line. Good one. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being such emotional support. I really appreciate it. Sus. Facts are not really a joke, are they? I don't know. Ironically, the purpose or one of the original intention of court jesters was that through the bit of comedy they could sometimes openly, I guess we can call it openly, criticize the actions of the king without being retaliated for it, without suffering retaliation for it. For example, there was a Chinese emperor that at the time was infamous for raising taxes, like very, very strongly on the citizenry. And during a particularly drought period, a period of particular drought where it was not raining for a long, long time, the court jester joked that even the rain was afraid of getting taxed. And it was kind of that purpose which comedy and humor can sometimes play sorry, in in a social function to kind of like sort of kind of like in Vino Veritas, in the sense that they were able to say things and do things that other people were not allowed to. There were even occasions where the jester, because of being the jester, because of being the battle, even got away with directly insulting the king. And the king either thought it was hilarious or actually listened to the advice. I am pretty sure this completes the bar, and now we go to the other one. Oh yeah. Okay, now we see the thing. And this one we can do with the same voice. So half actually. But this part we actually had to put a different voice in here. Punto. We can have this on the same voice. Let's do something a little bit radical here. Andante. We are going to change the tempo in this part. Yeah. Okay. We can have this. We can do this. And then on voice 1, we make the tone now. Mi. No. Yeah, it is mi. Okay. Mi, fa, sol. Sol, La, Si. And I think this will be the only part. Yeah. And then we go back to moderato. Oops. Here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can go with voice 1 in this, only voice 1 in this part. So la. No. Hey. Scusa. La. Re. Yeah, I am convinced that the Fear and Hunger death note is D is a re. Mi, fa, la, sol, la, do, si, do, la. Oh, so it makes a major chord in this part, right? La, si, do. For example, almost. It doesn't feel like a major chord. Re, fa, 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 fa. Okay, sorry, I will study more of that later. Si, do, si, la. Here we go. Oops. Sorry. Now what we are going to do is we're going to add a few notes with the flute, but we are going to be utilizing the one of the song versions, one of the versions with vocal here of Jesus Blame of From. I just need to find the version. Excellent. We are going to do the tonals, and I guess it is fitting that such a glorious, such a beautiful song begins with the note of sun, nota del sol, which is the Spanish word for sun. But it feels like a bright note, doesn't it? Even we can just copy the note, I guess. Let's see what happens. Oh, but this one is on a different time. We are simply going to elongate it with a puntilla. Okay, wonderful. We can make everything fit here with a puntilla. Okay. Sol. Sol con puntilla, perdón. Re. Okay. So I guess at this point we can just do blanca and C. And then we place a blank second, a half note, half time note, half part note with puntillo on the C do. Yeah, that does feel like a do. One thing that I'm a bit curious though, or even better, instead of a tempo, how about a glitzando then? No, maybe not. And if it's I guess that a flute can't. I guess a flute can't really do a glitzando. Oh. Right, well, this is only guitars, arpeggios, and adornments. I still don't really know what an adornment means. I cannot move the adornment note. Una fucha. Fusa. Disculpas. And now we're going to add dynamics. No. No, we're not doing that. Can we alter the edit the element? No, apparently not. But what if we actually do a drill? No. I think it is better like this. And now we are actually going to add... Okay, I'm going to play around more with a... I don't even know what a gruppetto is, but we're going to add it here. Now, okay, I need to know what it is. I need to know what it could be. Musical notation, gruppetto. There are so many symbols for musical notation, aren't they? Alright. So it seems that a gruppetto is actually some kind of insider music stuff. But it's something that that will apply more to it's called a turn in English. I will confess I never heard of this before. But apparently it tells you that you should play the... Yeah, you should play the auxiliary or assistant notes. So not to play everything at once, but you can hear the very slight timing difference there, right? I think that, for example, if we actually just notation mode. Yeah, I hear the difference here. Now, semifusa, semicorchea a través de la aplica. Oh dear God, what is this? Oh, so it's to make a control. Using this alongside dynamics could be pretty useful for an orchestral idea I have. But let's go to dynamics already. And if you add one diminuto line after another, I wonder if okay, so that is a simpler way of doing the control of the dynamics, but I prefer to use regulador crescendo from this part, and in this part we add the regulador pianissimo up to around this part, which will then add forte. And then again from this line, can we not use the same thing here? It will increase to fortissimo. Fair enough, yeah, whatever. Maybe to mezzo piano, and then from mezzo piano to forte. Even we can actually do something here that we can keep the mezzo piano for a little bit. And then we go to the dynamic in here, which we add a forte in this part. We add a forte to this line to a piano. Beautiful. This isn't actually the same tempo that it has at this part. Does it change the... Okay, it does actually change the tempo. Andante and moderato. In that case, let us change the tempo to something custom. We had the tempo at 95 here, right? So we're gonna delete the tempo in this part, and we're gonna regulate the tempo manually to 95, if I'm not mistaken. Oi! What are you doing? Okay, now are you connected with the thing? You're not. Okay, so this moderato. Mm. 89%. Beautiful. Wait. No. Hmm. You changed the moderato again. Can we change it to allegretto then? Allegro. And that goes, no. Allegretto. Vivace must be even faster. Yes, Vivace is way faster. But Allegro is also way too fast too. Wonderful. I think that's enough MUSESCORE for today. I'm going to take a very small idle meeting, and after that, we're going to do a little bit of singing practice. And I would like to thank Pembus once again for introducing me to so many of the features of MUSESCORE, because it ended up being quite a formidable tool, quite more formidable than I thought initially. I'm also pretty happy to know MUSESCORE because it utilizes the style of music and the instruments that I am more familiar with. So, and in some aspects, I can feel more comfortable making music through MUSESCORE than I can usually do so through Reaper. So, genuinely, thank you. Oh, sorry for that. Thank you so very much for that. Grazie Pembusan. Oh, sorry. Grazie Pembusan. Grazie mille. Thank you. Anytime, happy to help. Thank you so very much. Okay, see you very, very soon. Okay, just give me 5 minutes and I will be back. But in the meantime, enjoy some nice jazz. Okay. Now we shall continue with musical practice, specifically singing. Let me put on the headphones now. Welcome back again. Oh, thank you for still being here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was actually thinking, given that I am up for a bit more streaming, maybe I can actually try and play a little bit of Project Brutality. I just need to check out one thing here. Okay, it's just that Project Brutality is okay. Anyways, I will try that in. Right, okay. Now, let's take this out and let's hide this for now. What I think we're gonna use that one. It's a story reading, right? Yeah, story reading is the one that we use for. Singing diaphragm exercises. I am sorry, just with this place and I probably won't be here for too much longer. That's totally okay, since it is getting late, but I will stick around for a bit more. On the contrary, I am actually profoundly thankful to you that you stopped by for even a bit. Like, I really appreciate it. Especially in consideration that you gave me so much good advice for how to handle MUSESCORE. So it genuinely did mean a lot to me. Thank you for being such a nice person, Pembo. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so very much. Grazie davvero. Okay. Let's continue.
I'm going to say something that may surprise you. It does not take a lot of air to sing, but more importantly, it's how you use your air to sing. But some of you are working so hard, tanking up, and all that does is makes you tired and weak. So we're going to do 5 exercises that I just made up special for this video. You will realize that you only take in as much air as you need for the phrase and you learn how to budget it. Welcome back to another edition of
This is a person who I heartily recommend.
Years of teaching voice,
Miss Victoria from Healthy Vocal Exercise, Healthy Vocal Technique.
Have ranged from ultra beginners all the way through advanced touring professionals, voice teachers, choral directors, and competition winners. I always give you serious vocal technique made simple and fun. Let's get the facts down first. It does not take a lot of air to sing, but you must take the proper type of inhalation, and you must learn how to budget the escape of air, also known
breath
as
control
breath support.
Or breath support is the most fundamental aspect of singing.
So make sure that you study my playlist on breathing and breath support. And if your voice is breathy, meaning you're leaking air, your vocal folds aren't closing, I include videos on breathy singing as well. Okay, let's have some fun. How much air does it take to speak one beat like this? 1. Let's do it. 1. How much air did that take? Hardly anything, right? Let's sing it.
Yeah.
1 again.
1.
1. Hardly any air, right? Now, let's count to 5 and take a breath between each beat like this. 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5. Now, don't cheat. Don't go 1, 2, 3. No. Breathe between each beat or between each number. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your quick lesson in the catch breath. You see, you don't have time to tank up and take this big labored breath. No, that breath has to come in and out automatically. And how much breath does it take to sing one beat? Hardly anything, right? Let's sing it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do the hand movement, just showing the air coming in and out, in and out, in and out. So we've now set ourselves up for exercise.
Let me check that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do the hand movement, just showing the air coming in and out, in and out, in and out.
Okay.
So we've now set ourselves up for exercise 1, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want this at a moderate volume, and this should feel easy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now notice, my breaths were coming in easily. You didn't see a lot of shoulder action. You didn't see the chest bobbing up and down.
That is actually a big problem that I
Exercise
have.
two,
My
it's
shoulders
the
are
same
very
as
tense.
exercise 1, but then we're going to repeat the whole scale all in one breath, like this. 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, once again, don't cheat or else you're not going to get anything out of this. So don't just go 1, 2, 3. No, you got to take those short little catch breaths and then sustain through the whole scale on one breath. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, don't cheat and speed up.
It's
So
my
don't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
expulsion
4,
of
3.
air,
No.
of air that is like I am not controlling very well with my diaphragm.
Comfortably at the end of your breath.
By the way,
Remember,
diaphragmatic
we
breathing
never
is also
sing
very
and
useful for
collapse
oratory or
or
speech.
Be totally depleted at the end of a phrase. So what are we doing here? We're working on the automatic inhalation, the catch breath, budgeting the air through the end of the exercise. Now, exercise 3 is going to be more challenging. We're going to repeat exercise 1 with those catch breaths, and then we're going to do the full scale 2 times, all on one breath if possible, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moderate volume. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Higher voices can do this up here, don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, etc. Bonus exercise. We're going to do exercise 1, taking the breaths in between each beat, and then we're going to repeat the scale this time 4 times. But after the second time, you're going to take a catch breath. So it'll be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's hear those high notes. Wish me luck. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I think that that's pretty challenging, and it makes you budget your air. Otherwise, you're going to be collapsed at the end. And remember, we don't control the escape of air by squeezing our breath at the vocal folds. Instead, remember our support muscles, front, sides, and back.
Front, sides, and back.
Here we go. This is the last time. Low voice.
Reminder that you're awesome. Oh yeah, it does feel actually pretty different.
Voices can be down here. High voices can be up there. And then you can do it in your own range later. Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a good challenge. Now, if you were able to do those exercises at that speed, then You probably have enough air for most of your songs. Exercises are what will build and train your voice and build confidence, not your songs. So, if you still haven't gotten my audio exercise training program, Victoria's vocal exercise program, I recommend you do so right away. We have a section on
Do you amigos have any song
and
that you would
another
like me to
section on
practice
solutions
or
for
that you would
breath
like me to
singing,
sing?
as well as
We will now
all
do a
different
small
types of
karaoke
technique, vocal
section.
colors, vocal textures for different voice types, and it's a program
and
that will
I
last
also
you
have the
for a
demo
very
of
long
Do Me
time. And
Tonight,
besides
don't
that,
I?
super affordable, and I do group classes with members. So see the link and sign up below. It
We
is
can
now
try that
time
actually
for
too. So
Victoria's
if Project
wisdom.
Brutality
Singing
doesn't
does
work,
not
we have
take
that.
a lot of air if you inhale correctly and you control the escape of air efficiently.
What am I
Breath
supposed to do with a
management
PK3 file?
will build strength and
Or
stamina.
do I have to
I
open
hope you have
this
enjoyed
with
another
my...
edition of Victoria's Vocal Tips. Don't forget to subscribe. Tell your friends. Leave me some comments. Leave me some thumbs up. Don't forget to follow me on social media and keep working on your breathing and breath support for more power and stamina, and you will have a lot more fun at the same time. I look
Doom
forward to seeing everyone again
and
very
I
soon.
must have one of my Doom thingies around here. How about a Spanish song? Sounds good, sounds good. We can start with a mixture of English and Spanish with La Isla Bonita. And after that we go to La Isla Bonita karaoke. I really hope nothing bad shows up. Okay, excellent. And then I will try to think of a Spanish song to try after this one. Okay. Okay, we can have Citadel. Oh, we actually have Rhythm as well. ¿Cómo puede ser verdad? Hey, how did this part go? Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Just like I'd never gone, I knew the song. A young girl with eyes like the desert. It all seems like yesterday, not far away. Tropical, the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. In the quarter samba played, the sun will set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Your Spanish lullaby. I'm pretty sure that this song had more Spanish though. Oh yeah, I think I know what song I can do. I fell in love with San Pedro. Warm wind carried on the sea, he called to me. Me dijo te amo. I prayed that the days would last, they went so fast. Tropical the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. This is what I long to be, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Your Spanish lullaby. I want to be where the sun warms the sky. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful faces, no cares in this world. Where a girl loves a boy and a boy loves a girl. We have two of those things. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. It all seems like yesterday, so far away. Tropical the island breeze, all of nature wild and free. Na 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 na, La Isla Bonita. And when the samba played, The sun will set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. A Spanish lullaby. Tropical the island breeze, all the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be, La Isla Bonita. Na 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 na. The sun will set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Spanish lullaby. La 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 la. Me dijo te amo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Él dijo que te ama. La isla bonita. Spanish lullaby, Spanish lullaby. I do apologize that my singing right now isn't exactly doing very well. Okay, excellent. I think I know, now I know what I'm supposed to do here. Así que, Maná Corazón Espinado. No, this is not, okay, this is the one with Carlos Santana, so it will be a little bit fun at the very least. Party Time Karaoke en español. Sorry about that. Esa mujer me está matando, me ha espinado el corazón. Por más que trato de olvidarla, mi alma no da razón. Mi corazón aplastado, dolido y abandonado. A ver, tú sabes, dime mi amor, cuánto amor y qué dolor nos quedó. Ah, corazón espinado, cómo duele, me duele mamá. Ay, cómo me duele el amor. Cómo duele el corazón cuando nos viene entregado. Pero no olvides, mujer, que algún día dirás: ay, 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 cómo me duele el amor. Ay, corazón espinado, cómo duele, me duele mamá. Ay, cómo me duele el amor. Ay, corazón espinado. Ay, cómo me duele el amor. Okay. If you are ever in a Spanish-speaking country and you want to say that that it's very hot, you're feeling a high temperature, you should not say estoy caliente. You should say tengo calor. Estoy caliente can also mean something else. Yeah. This was a production with Carlos Santana, by the way. Cómo me duele el olvido. Cómo duele el corazón. Wow, yeah, doing it from the preso is very different. Cómo me duele estar vivo. sin tenerte a un lado, amor. Corazón espinado. Corazón espinado. Corazón espinado. Corazón espinado. It really feels completely different singing it from the head, from the breath support. Like it genuinely is a completely different feeling. You know how it feels? Like if your vocal folds were like a flute or a violin. Corazón espinado. Corazón espinado. Corazón espinado. Corazón espinado. Okay, normally I wouldn't overplay this song of Vtuber, Adorar mi vida, but it's right there. And if we see another classical Latin American song, then we will do that song. Okay, let's go for it. Recenter my spine. Se me hacía tarde y ya me iba. Siempre se hace tarde en la ciudad. Cuando me di cuenta estaba vivo. Vivo para siempre, de verdad. Hoy compré revistas en el metro. No pensaba en nada más. Y caí que al fin esto es el juego. Todo empieza siempre una vez más. Y a rodar, y a rodar, y a rodar, y a rodar mi vida. Y a rodar, y a rodar, y a rodar, y a rodar mi amor. Yo no sé dónde va, ya no sé dónde va mi vida. Yo no sé dónde va, pero tampoco creo que sepas más. Quiero salir, sí quiero vivir, y quiero dejar una suerte de señal. Si un corazón triste pudo ver la luz, se hizo más liviano el peso de tu cruz. Nada más me importa en esta vida. Chao, hasta mañana. Jesús estaba sola. Fito Páez, tumbas de la gloria. Let's try it from this version this time, actually. Oh, and I think we can try Muchacha Ojos de Papel también. Yeah, of course. Tu amor abrió una herida porque todo lo que te hace bien siempre te hace mal. Tu amor cambió mi vida como un rayo para siempre, para lo que fue y será. Lo que fue y será. La bola sobre el piano la mañana aquella que dejamos de cantar. Llegó la muerte un día y arrasó con todo un vendaval. Y fue un fuerte vendaval. Algo de vos llega hasta mí, cae la lluvia sobre pared, pero me escapé hacia otra ciudad y no sirvió de nada porque todo el tiempo estabas dando vueltas y más vueltas que pegué en la vida para tratar de reaccionar. Tengo al mango revoleando la cabeza como un loco de aquí para allá, de aquí para allá. Después vinieron días de misterio y frío, casi como todos los demás. Lo bueno que tenemos dentro es un brillante, es una luz que no dejaré escapar jamás. Algo de vos llega hasta mí. Cuando era pibe tuve un jardín, pero me escapé hacia otra ciudad y no sirvió de nada porque todo el tiempo estaba yo en el mismo lugar y bajo una misma piel y en la misma ceremonia. Yo te pido un favor, que no me dejes caer en las tumbas de la gloria. Gloria, gloria, gloria. My spine positioning is a little. Algo de vos llega hasta mí. Cuando era pibe tuve un jardín, pero me escapé hacia otra ciudad y no sirvió de nada porque todo el tiempo estaba yo en un mismo lugar y bajo una misma piel y en la misma ceremonia. Yo te pido un favor, que no me dejes caer en las tumbas de la gloria. Gloria, gloria, gloria. But I don't find it. Okay, we can do pétalo de sal. No, let's do banana. Labios compartidos. Stariste montar en That's a classic from Argentinian rock, from South American rock. Most people will probably not know this, but as far as Spanish-speaking Latin America is concerned, Argentina, it was kind of like the cultural mecca for a very, very long time. Like, the South American historietas came from there, vinieron de Argentina. Same thing with the music. Argentinian rock was generally the representative of the South American region. Pembu Viti, okay, I think it's time for me to go. Thank you so much for stopping by once again. Have fun with the rest of the songs. Thank you so much, Pembu. Again, thank you so much for being such a sweet person. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, amazing day, because such a good person deserves to have an amazing day every day. Oh, yeah, this is probably going to be a bit funnier for people, but this is technically an NTR song. Essentially, it's about a singer lamenting about the fact that his girlfriend, lover, etc., is in an open relationship, and he has to share his gear with with another lover, with another guy. So yeah, it's a bit of an NTR song. Some people get really upset about that for some reason. Well, I understand why someone will get upset at the real thing, but if it is only a song, then it is only a song. Is the way that I see it. I've been actually thinking of doing a rendition of the classical NTR song, but with a few more say-so and a few more Italian theme lyrics. I just think the song is funny, to be entirely honest. I just find it really funny. And actually, I should have some antlers in my head while I sing it. Amor mío, si estoy debajo del vaivén de tus piernas, si estoy hundido en un vaivén de caderas, esto es el cielo, es mi cielo. Amor fugado, me tomas, me dejas y me exprimes y me tiras a un lado. Te vas a otro cielo y regreso como loco. Me tienes como un perro a tus pies. Otra vez mi boca insensata vuelve a caer en tu piel. Vuelve a mí tu boca y provoca. Vuelvo a caer en tus pechos, en tu par de pies. Labios compartidos, labios divididos, mi amor. Yo no puedo compartir tus labios, que comparto el engaño y comparto mis días y el dolor. Yo no puedo compartir tus labios, oh amor, oh amor compartido. Amor mutante, amigos con derecho y sin derecho de tenerte siempre. Siempre tengo que esperar paciente, pedazo que me toca de ti. Lámpagos de alcohol, las voces solo lloraré en el sol. Hey. Mi boca en llamas con durada. Luego te vas. Otra vez mi boca insensata vuelve a caer en tu piel de miel. Vuelve a mí tu boca, vuelve. Vuelvo a caer en tus pechos, en tu par de pies. Labios compartidos, labios divididos, mi amor. Yo no puedo compartir tus labios, que comparto el engaño y comparto mis días y el dolor. Yo no puedo compartir tus labios, que me parta un rayo, que me entierre al olvido, mi amor. Pero no puedo más compartir tus labios, compartir tus besos, labios compartidos. Yeah. Te amo con toda mi fe sin medidas. Te amo aunque estés compartida. Tus labios tienen el control. Te amo con toda mi fe sin medidas. Te amo aunque estés compartida y sigues tú con el control. Okay, after that, now we are going to test the if Doom is going to work. Because actually something else that I didn't keep in mind is that no, actually, I think if I close Brave browser, then Doom should be working. So, tell you what, we are going to try one of the Doom games, and after trying out a bit of Doom, then we are going to... Oh, by the way, I said that there is a chat here. Oh no, it's just technical, right? Yeah. We go back to singing. But practicing through diaphragmatic breathing really is a very interesting experience. Sorry. Okay, so this should be Project Brutality. Oh, I don't have the... Wait. Don't tell me I don't have the... Not full screen. Disable upload. Don't ask me again. Private mats. Better just like that, so as to not tax the project too much, the window too much. A little. The file you are attempting to run requires a newer version of GCT.
Hi, honey.
Gracias, mio CEO tu canal. Grazie mille per il follow to Hopping Hearts. Grazie, grazie. Thank you so very much for the follow. Hi, honey. Thank you, thank you. Wow. And I think we achieved our follower goal. Thank you so much for helping us get to that goal, Hopping Hearts. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so... Project Brutality requires a newer version of GC Doom that isn't like too difficult to acquire. So it's not too bad. Let's see if, for example, we can play it with Zeta Doom. But I really highly doubt it. If it's already pretty old for... Oh yeah, this doesn't have the... it only has free Doom. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to... Wait, let me just test something here. Outpost outbreak. Will this hurt? Oh dear. Oh no. For best picture quality, reduce your... No thank you, I don't think I will. This is... Okay, quit the game. Roar. Roar. Oh. Nice, thank you, thank you. It's all thanks to Hopping Hearts. Yeah, thank you so much, Hopping Hearts. Grazie, honey. No, I can't do it right now. Grazie, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, in that case, I guess we're gonna have to download the newer version of GC Doom. Restore Windows, and it just straight out doesn't let me... Yeah, it doesn't let me load the... In that case, we're gonna have to go to this one, GC Doom. Hey, where is GC Doom? Hold on, don't tell me that they... Wait, GC Doom was the one that they stopped working on, right? But... That's not good. Yeah, the historical is Citadum 4.14. I can try and download it here in instaladores. Because, well, I don't know if it's really worth the hassle to explain everything that went on, but from what I understand, there were a few disagreements with management in the project of Citadum. So eventually, a lot of people went off and did their own fork of the project, and this individual project became apparently use Citadum, I guess Ultimate Citadum. Use Citadum here, and use Citadum should be around here. Windows use Citadum, okay. Alright, so Control X, doing gameplay. And first let's try to extract on Citadum, because Citadum is the thing that I am familiar with. Project Brutality Alpha. Okay, wonderful. So we do actually have, we're going to play the Ultimate Doom. Not in full screen, OpenGL, disable autoload. Oh, sorry about that. I was muted apparently. The sound is... Right, okay. It's not showing anything too bad, is it? I guess not. Options, customize controls. Let's just play and let's do things. Let's work on things as they go. First, let me see if we can use game capture. Project Brutality. I'm doing Brutality. Sorry, I am a bit EP. I guess this should be the thing. Or maybe this isn't the one? No, there's no other thing that it could be. Allow transparency, pre-multiplied alpha, capture cursor, don't utilize compatibility. Still nothing, right? Okay, game capture doesn't seem to work. We're going to use window capture then. Doom Brutality. Excellent, beautiful. Now I wish to see how the performance runs with just the game. Knee deep into dead. Heart me plenty. Normal, the baseline intended difficulty. Now, full disclosure, this is the first time that I ever play Project Brutality. In Project Brutality, you can stand still next to a wall or crouch to brace your weapon. Bracing will reduce the recoil of your weapon by 67%. Crouching will also... You can off your brace by looking for the blue bracing indicator. Oh yeah, I see it there. Okay. Hey, no, I don't like that. If you see a red flame on an enemy, then that means they can be executed. How do you... Oh, no. Okay, Berserk power of... I don't know, man. I don't care what I was saying there. Is this a mod? Yes, it is arguably one of the most famous mods of in Brutality of Mystery. Unknown command. And you see, that is the thing that is... There are other mods that do the quick switching of weapons that was more of a... Wait, I need to know, what is the option to tell the enemies to go F themselves? Customize controls, Project Brutality, unload gun, activate experiment, activate equipment, G. Quick melee is F, and dash, which they got from Doom 4, is this one. Is down. Yeah. Yourself. Did you know they hook up a petri of neurons to a computer and they got it to play Doom? I heard a little bit of that. It's actually quite amazing that they got to get that working. The kind of things they are doing in science is genuinely amazing. Oh, no. Fuck yourself. Chainsaw, the great communicator. I don't quite remember the story of the petri dish, but from what I heard, well, I don't know if you can really call it like training, but they did do a few stuff to get the neurons to play the game, to play the Doom game. Whew. I guess we can try and have a bit of the overlay of the game on with the I guess it should be this one. Yeah. With the avatar here. With the model. Let's see how it behaves. I cannot believe I forgot the secret. The secret of episode 1.1. How can any Doom player forget them? I am sorry, please forgive me. I am not a true Doom player. yourself. It's a... See, that's the thing with the dual mods. They generally are a lot more difficult than the base game. No. Phew. Excellent. But as you can see, Doom, especially modded Doom, is not precisely an easy game. What is this? Okay. Oh. UIC M2 plasma rifle. UIC blah 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 pistol. Oh dear. This is not good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh dear. Oh, wow. This would look so much better if I had 60 frames per second. You know what? I think if I recorded Okay. Where are they? Beautiful. Alright, now we shall try to move a bit quicker. Hey, is there someone still around? Well, doesn't really matter. I guess that it doesn't really matter. Boom. Yeah. But what is the weapon that we just got? Oh, there it is. Okay, we cannot go through here. Let's... Jesus. We got the minigun, boys. Bye-bye. We found a secret. Isn't that wonderful? If the movement feels awkward at some parts, you have to remember that these maps were not really designed with this kind of mobility in mind. Original Doom Guy was quite a bit slower. You didn't really have the kind of abilities that you have in the base. Also, Beautiful. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. Jesus. Rip and tear. Hey, what was that on my screen? But that's the good thing about Doom, is that it can make for pure unfiltered action. Fuck you, asshole! Wait, no, hey, hold on. I thought this is also a bad word. Yeah. Also, man, this map really is This map really is pretty dark. Bomb shotgun upgrade found. What are gun upgrades? Excellent. Oh, we're about to run out. So we need to find a secret here. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Another secret found. It's almost like these boys has played this game before, right? Fuck you! Hey. Oh, so you automatically equip the upgrades, alright. Beaver-tooth pain saw. Alright, of course, it's not a chainsaw, it's a pain saw. Oops. It's a pain saw. Okay, that is actually kinda lame, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that is way more lame than I thought. Sorry, this is actually kinda dark. It is a bit difficult for me to... Ah! I promise I am normally a better player. Kinda.
Eat shit, Hellspawn!
Ah! Oh, it fucker. Ah, salute. Salute for a failure, for a fallen soldier. I did not think that was going to happen like that. Okay, let's use the 1, 2. I didn't activate a frag grenade. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. The game is quite a bit more difficult than I remember. Well, maybe I should actually kinda utilize the upgrade gun today. Mm. Mm. Okay, so let's just use the the plasma gun to clear out this area. Wow, they literally explode. One thing that worries me a little bit about playing like Project Brutality is that for a lot of the people that probably like the more safe side of Agonism, they will probably find the violence in Doom, in Brutality, maybe a bit too much. For example, that part of tearing the enemies apart, etc. Like, it will probably feel too much. Oh, did you dodge? Did you dodge the chainsaw? That is actually quite amazing, I'm not gonna lie. I broke his foot. One, two. Excellent. Hey, yeah. Okay, ooh, it has been such a long time. Oh. How had you been? God, that hurt. That really hurt. Where did you even jump to? I mark my attendance. Thank you so much, my dear student. Yes, I have now picked your name off the list. Throw this. Doomguy. Okay. I guess it is better to just allow everyone to come. No grenades left, huh? Let's get over here. Oh. Not too fast there, buddy. Okay, I do apologize that I am being a little bit quiet. I kinda want to concentrate on this level because I didn't imagine that it was going to be so difficult. I've been thinking of the lore question, of how I can summarize the lore. Well, admittedly, not much today. Today I've been sleeping a lot. You need a red key to open the door? Okay. But that has also led me to thinking that I haven't really taken work as much with the lore of my character as I had wanted, and that is one thing that I kinda want to do better. Ugh. Oh. Excellent. Ribbon tear. Automatic wiper engage. Oh, to clean the blood of your helmet. Alright. One, two. Hit them with. That was close. Oh, you can actually dash with button 3, huh? That is actually really cool. One, two, three. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, you can actually dash with button 2. That's a good thing to keep in mind. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm gonna try to play at doom speed. Okay, maybe I should probably not do that. I guess this probably is a tad too vulgar for the character. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. It's super dark, it's super hard to see. Wait, they can also do they can also hard you with melee. Okay, that is not something that I was expecting, but it's also my bad it's also my bad as well for not taking care of it. Not so fast. I am getting my kick. Oh no! I think I'm gonna need to use the dash command for this part. 1, 2. The grenade exploded right next to me. One, two. 1, 2, 3. I thought he... Oh dear. Sighted. I don't need to hide. Okay. Phew. Alright. I guess that on the... Oh, I have 2 actually, huh? Right, of course. Of course, I knew that from the start. Oh, no! Quite bloody. Oh no. Excellent. Oh, no. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I run out of ammo? Apparently I did, huh? But grazie mille. I must go now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kagurot. Grazie mille per passare per questa trasmissione. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you had an amazing, beautiful day, okay? Good luck. You'll do amazing today. I just know you will. Two, three. Okay, this time I'm not going to get out. What? What did I even say there? Did I actually use the words get out? Oh god, this really is bringing the toxic gamers out of me. Okay. Beautiful. Oh. Only for a few more minutes and then... Jesus. Where is the bottom one? Okay, it's 7. Plasma gun is button 7. Beautiful. Now, if my calculations are correct, I should be able to sort and utilize it. Oh, wow! Okay, now let's try and check some of the options. Spawn settings, global spawn rules, custom monster spawns. Oh no, this is too much. You need upgrade, you need crosshairs, unupgraded weapons, kit pistol, kit revolver. This is too much. This is too much. I guess that the rifle should be more concentrated. One, two. The spectrum. 1, 2, 3. Okay, beautiful. Excellent. And we literally stomped that guy's head. The imps are so much faster. Okay, we cannot do that. I wonder how nightmare mode must feel with this. I need more health. But yeah, Project Brutality is actually quite fun. If nothing else, it can at least be... I hope that it can, at the very least, be interesting. sort to watch me play it. I think people can tell that I'm having a good time with it. So that always helps. Oh. So there are certain things that the game is not no, sorry, I shouldn't say it's not good at doing. Boom boom. Yeah. So we got the rocket launcher now. We have the minigun on. Okay, fine. Rocket launcher is 6. What happens if you right click? Oh, you actually should no, I am pretty sure it's 3 actually, right? 2 rockets at the same time on a diagonal pattern. I am not sure if that is something that will actually be very useful in most situations, but at the very least it is an interesting thing to have. And when you aim down the crosshairs, you go a little bit faster, though not by much. We are not overtaxing the CPU. Hey, what are you? One, two, three. Oh, right, it's compressed magazine. A literal rain of blood. One, two, three. One, two. Oh, this actually tells me how much there is left in the magazine. Now that is the exit to the normal exit. But we want something more, don't we? Yeah, we want to go to the special exit. Oh. Excellent. Okay. That was really close. Does this not activate? I guess not. Oh no. Oh no, it is here. Right. We found another secret. Oh. I should be able to play for like 15 more minutes. I promise. Please, Mom, I promise. Just 15 minutes more. You are supposed to take care of the whole group here by infighting. Oh. But I generally don't really do that.
Fuck yourself.
This is one unlucky imp. Wow. I sometimes forget the Hope Island Doom can get. Like, some of the modded Doom games can get genuinely bad. It's hard to imagine now, but at the time when Doom came out, it was an extremely controversial game. A lot of people were really, really shocked by the amount of ultra violence on display within the game. Of course, it was nowhere near as violent as this, but from what I read, again, even if it's difficult for us to imagine, is this a carbine? Okay. Let's see what happens. I should have no, I don't. Oh, I do have the yellow key somehow. I don't know when I got it, but as soon as I start listening, hearing the sound of the magazine is emptying, I need to go for the Oh! Something exploded next to me. Aha. Beautiful. Not beautiful. I don't think that I should, but I will. Excellent. Let me see. You apparently run out of ammo a lot faster in the, at least in the base game, because it is not really prepared for you to have this much ammo consuming. You need a yellow key to open this door. Did I not have the yellow key? Oh no. Right. I need to go over here for the yellow key. Excellent. Better if we leave it for the next time. Okay. We were able to throw him off balance. And if I'm not mistaken, then the red door should be over this place. But the thing is that we don't have missiles. Yeah, actually it will be easier to have the... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Right, well, we didn't find any extra missiles, so we're just gonna try and survive the gauntlet of the summoning star here. Alright, of course. Here is where we get our extra missiles. 2. Reload. 1, 2. I hate Spectres. One, two. Wait, you can't. Oh, apparently you cannot melee in middle. Let's just go ahead and take care of the... Yeah, I think that will be better. Let's hope that we don't go through the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reload, 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 reload. Doom guy! Oh. Oh, that was close. That was really, really close. We don't really have much of anything to... Okay, I guess I ought to try and remember my very basic shooting practice. Shoot. Shoot. No, it's not the ut. No, it actually is the u from put. Shoot. My shooting practice. Why is shotgun on third? Is it? No. Okay. he's going prone. I didn't know they could go prone. Wow, that actually is a pretty good strategy. You tried spinning and no, sorry. You tried going prone and that was a good trick. I congratulate you. You really have to pay attention and no. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, four. Jesus. I think we still haven't done the summoning quest thingy, right? No, we had not. I feel how my eyes are exhausted. Oh no, we already did. So we only have the blue door left. Beautiful, beautiful. Haha. Of course, you wouldn't be able to do something like that on the original level. Could you? No. Pick up a backpack full of ammo. Okay. Wow, we killed all the enemies here. Also, I do apologize that I got a little bit hooked on the game. I didn't expect that I was going to get as hooked on Project Brutality as I actually did. Ah. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. We will not be able to really utilize the shotgun as oh God. That hurt. Let's try and enter this area through another passageway compared to where we usually go. That was so close. Wow, that was really close. I was almost a Falco sandwich. I am sorry. I really do apologize. That was a very terrible joke. Please forgive me. One, two. I don't think you're on my side. Do you mean that? Do you mean that one of your friends shot you? That's rude, man. Oh. So if you attack them on the chest, you pry them open. Mate, Dungai, your aim is kinda... Okay. Actually, I think I had a better idea. Oh. I can't even see from out the blood. Excellent, beautiful. There we go. Phew. Dun 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 Oh, we don't have... Please, Dunkai, don't be rude. You shouldn't say fuck you or go fuck yourself or eat shit, Hellspawn. Those are very rude words.
Fuck yourself!
Okay. Fine. You do what you want, I guess. Ah. No. It should be this. Okay. Open wide. Shotgun. I guess the shotgun is better. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that could happen. I should have been able to headshot that person. That evil creature. Rocket launcher and... Okay. Yeah. One, two. One, two. We had 8. So... the thing is that we don't really have a whole lot of ammo in anything. Oh no, an ambush! That is so surprising. I was not expecting that. Wait, I'm hearing a chainsaw. Oh no, I didn't... This was not a good idea. Hey, what are you? Searching.
It's only a matter of time.
Wow, that was a lucky shot. Dead end. We found 3 secrets in a row. Isn't that a skill? Tell me, is that not a skill? No, it isn't actually. No! Okay. Do we want armor or do we want whatever that other thing is? But the good thing is that with Project Brutality we don't need to choose. We can move so fast and so good that we can go anywhere we want to. At least on episode 1. Where? I am sorry. That is really terrible on my part. I am really not doing well. Okay, yeah. Now I think I am kinda starting to remember some stuff. Wait, oh yeah. Yeah, some of these guys can go prone as well. I guess I should be able to go prone too. One, two, three. I guess this isn't the... Oh, here it is. Okay. Like amplification googles. I shouldn't try to stay still while shooting. And also the like amplification googles, they help to make the spectra clearer. I know there is someone here. Boom. Secret found. Jesus. It was a literal slaughter. Next stop, central processing. Okay, let's go fuck those demons. You're big. That means you must have big guts. Rip and tear those guts. Wow. I kinda think that the amount of blood should probably increase. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wonderful. So we need to go to the red key. Oh no, 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 no. This was not a good idea. I don't like this. Wonderful. Oh, the pistol can actually be quite a bit faster, huh? Okay. I think this will be faster. What is a little bit frustrating, however, is that I had very limited rifle ammunition. I guess I can handle myself with a pistol just fine. With oh yeah, I am keeping the dunk white in this part now. I guess that I can handle myself with a pistol just fine, but it is not something that I will have originally expected. Oh, actually, execution and chainsaw. Oh. Beautiful. Wow. Hey, it's another secret. I am so good at finding secrets, aren't I? Phew, 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 phew. And the other, excellent, yeah. We fucked those pinkies. We fucked them in the ass. I really shouldn't be saying things like that, actually. Sorry, per favor, excusa. Come on, 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 come on. Jesus. One, two. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Okay, that's all we're gonna get from this, guys. So, using the... Let's start with the pistol, and then we can go ahead with the chainsaw. I guess it's better if we melee 10. 1, 2. Okay, this is gonna be a bit risky, but it might just be worth it. Oh, it was almost not worth it. 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Excellent, we got them with the good old 1, 2. Do we not have anything else in the pistol slot? I guess not. Do we got anything else in the pistol slot? I suppose not. Okay. Oops. You survive central processing. Right, I'm gonna try at least. You survived central processing. Next stop is the computer station. Let's start with something fast. Oh, that was ridiculously lucky. That was so lucky. That was terrible, but also kinda lucky. Well, I guess I cannot really complain if I survived that, right? Beautiful. I guess that we got the yellow key, right? Oh! It's better if we try to look for a healing item, but I'm afraid that we don't seem to have that right now. I am pretty sure that there was a... No? I guess not. No, too risky. Where can we find a bit of healing? Please, good sir, where can we find some bit of healing in these trying times? Oh. Computer area map. But that isn't going to help us though, will it? I guess we better cheese it. Is cheesing it even a word? I don't know. That's the best part. I'm not even hallucinating. Oh, ow. Phew. Yeah. There's even blood on the ceiling. Excellent. Yeah, I am supposed to have a relaxed but concentrated, a relaxed but firm grip upon the mouse. And surprisingly, I already have a pretty decent sensitivity, mouse sensitivity. One, two, three. No. Okay. Out, you vile thing. One, two, three. I guess that now I have the DI mod screen. Oh right, yeah. Originally it is tabulation, which USC carbine. What is a carbine actually? I never bothered to read up on it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It should be around here, right? Yeah, I am positive that it should be somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh, because I didn't grab the blue key. Right. I know what it is. Now I remember what it is. I remember where to go now. Oh. I can hear there is someone more. I will find you. Toad, are you? Whew. Anyways, I started blasting. Hey, did I catch him in the head with a grenade? That's awesome. I'm awesome. Oh, are you? There. Excellent, right on the head. Ooh. Excellent. Third of time. It's just by reflex, sorry. When I want to get the when I want to access the rocket launcher, I end up, it's normally mapped to number 5. But in Project Brutality, apparently number 5 is mapped to the minigun. So when I want to get a rocket launcher, I end up grabbing, wielding the minigun instead. Well, doesn't matter. Jesus. Who is this even looking on the screen actually? I didn't even stop to check how it look. You survived the computer station. Oh no, it's super late. But it was so fun, honestly. Don't tell me it was already 1 hour of playing. Phobos Anomaly. Ooh. Oh dear. I never seen that before. This one looks a bit different from the others. I wonder what it contains. Oh, excellent. Now, what is this though? Haste. Okay. Magnum? Okay. Heavy DMR. A slot 4 upgrade. Maybe I should have left it for after the... What is that? What the... Oh dear. Oh dear. And they move in a confusing way too. Reminder that you're awesome. Oh. Hey, when did you get a minigun? What the? So there is a difference between low caliber and high caliber rounds. USC Party Crasher. I like the sound of that. But we're gonna lose all our weapons with the episode end, right?
Once you beat the big badasses and clean out the moon base, you're supposed to win, aren't you? Aren't you? Where's your fucking warrant to get home? What the fuck is this? It's not supposed to end this way. It has things like rotten meat, but looks like the lost demo space. Looks like you're stuck on the shores of hell. Trademark. The only way out is through. Got to continue the Doom experience. Play the shores of hell. Trademark. I need a massive sequel. Inferno. Trademark.
Okay. Right, normally I should stop playing, but this is too addictive, so we're going to play the Shores of Heck. Harm me plenty. Esto game balance. A great communicator. Does this go to teleporters? No. That didn't go too well for you, did it? But this isn't going too well for me either. Two. Few. Okay. Taran. Oh no. Beautiful. Phew. I do apologize. I shouldn't really be playing this so much, but I got really into it, I guess. Oh, there it is. Okay. Beautiful. Excellent. Oh! Slot 7. Right. It's the USC plasma rifle. Wait, yeah, it is actually the plasma gun, that's right. Oh. Oh, that freedom of movement, baby. Yeah. Come. Toasty. Huh. Oh. What happens if we grab Berserk with this? Press weapon special keys to swap modes. What is weapon special though? Is it H? No. This is with the, for the general melee. Wow. Okay. Alright. Auto execute on. Jesus. Oh no, I awakened them. Oh, no grenades. Alright. There is only one thing left to do then. That's enough for this part. We can go back here later. I am not moving too fast. I shall certainly move quite a bit faster. Boom. Boom. Jesus. I think that we should have a bit of ultra health in this part. Ah, beautiful. Heavy assault armor. Oh, hey. Hello? Hi?
Go fuck yourself.
I don't know what that was about.
Fuck yourself.
So if it's some aim down sights mode, you can't do melee. I guess that is a good thing to know. Wow, it's a heavy backpack. I sure hope there is not an ambush waiting for me here. Oh no. Oh no. Beautiful. Now, where else were we supposed to go in this level? Right, I think this part. And finally, there is this part. Yeah. Now, do we have everything we need here? I don't remember if we had the blue key or not. I don't think we grabbed the blue key, right? No, I don't think that we did. You need a blue key to open this door. No, we did not. Where was the blue key? Right, I think I remember now. I think that is just a plasma rifle, right? A chainsaw. Jesus. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. No. Come here. Excellent, yeah. I think I prefer ammo. Even though arguably health is far more important at this point. Okay, we can go back for this bit of health. Well, I guess he lost his mind. What does that even mean? Ah! Hey, what's happened? What happened here? Sorry, I think that we are online. It's just my monitor that does for some reason. By the way, I can make the game a little bit louder, I do think. Sound options, master volume. Maybe a little bit lower. Sound options. Okay, now it sounds with more meat. Oh yeah, we can jump, so it doesn't really matter too much. Well, I don't exactly place myself at very good odds, but oh. UAC guided rocket launcher. Slot 4. I do apologize also for a lot of people. It must seem a little bit strange that this is presented as a music composition stream and I spent like a full hour and a half of it actually playing a random game, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Medikit plus 1 HP. Please, Mom, just 5 minutes more. One, two. Chainsaw. Blah. What happens if we... Wow. One, two. Ah. One, two. Only a carbon. Only a carbon. Only a carbon. Okay, fine. I think we're supposed to go over here. No. This is not the way. This is not the way. One, two. Oh.
He's here!
You need a blue key. Oh right, I forgot. Well, that's your blue up. Beautiful. Hasta la vista. No. Wow. This will be useful for the next section, I think. It was not. That animation on the bottom left of only the eyes of the Dune Marine appearing, that is actually taken from Quake.
Fuck yourself!
Oh, wait, we just... okay. It's super late. Boom. Yeah. Whew. Okay, now we got the minigun. Oh, sorry. Okay, now we got the minigun. Oh yeah, having your tongue wider does actually help, huh? I guess we can just go over here already. I don't remember if this is where we were supposed to go first. There we go. We got the Berserk back. Oh, here it is. Okay, what weapon shall we use for this? Maybe not this one. One, two, one, two, one, two. Hey, where is everyone? There you go. We cannot increase from on 2. That's a little bit lame. And sorry to say it like this, but it's a little bit, I don't know. Jesus. You're gonna need something better to trick me. You're gonna need something much better to trick me. No, 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 no. Oh god. I almost got tricked. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, it is it is a continuous chain of oh no's and oh yes. On repeat. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I just shot out of reflex. I think I should keep my tongue relaxed and kinda flattened. Yes, apparently having the tongue relax, apparently 200 health is the maximum that you can have. I didn't think I was going to enjoy the Royal Brutality so much. Find you.
It's only
Beautiful. Simply beautiful.
he's here.
Phew. Hold on, this isn't the revolver. whatever it is, it seems to pack quite a solid punch to it. Let's see how it behaves. Let's see how it behaves with let's wonderful. Let's try and see how that pistol behaves with
Human silence.
Actually,
I will find you.
Martian Raptor .50.
Die, mortal.
Oh, this is almost in the center of the screen. That is why I was missing it. And this one, it seems to have the ability to one shot. Yeah, okay. Only a little bit above the natural crosshairs. Let's try and see what happens. Ugh. Let's try that another time. Right, I completely forgot that you actually recover health from the enemies in this. I almost forgot. Two. One, two. Where were we supposed to go after this? Right, I think I'll just skip most of the level. Computer area map. Alright, we do have the Berserker. Even though this was a very risky thing, I guess that it ended up working. It's a wave attack, so it actually has a very a pretty wide range of action. Ew. Yeah, alright. I think I see how it is. See? Oh! Oh, Jesus, that was close. That was really close. This is the normal exit, but we're not going to do the normal exit. We are going to do the other exit. Is that the sound of him stepping on the blood of his enemies? That is actually pretty meta. Right, it should be around here. It should be around here, and then we move on to by. Well, it actually does work. Jesus. Wow.
Eat shit, Hellspawn!
Jesus. Sometimes I forget how extreme the Dunga actually is. No, actually it shouldn't be here. Jesus. I guess we better take the plasma gun. Yeah, okay. I think I will finish episode 2, and after that Oh, that's not good. Okay, I think I know what I am supposed to do now at this point. Ugh. Actually, yeah, we can do that. Okay, come over here. Come over here. Now you guys get to fighting. Okay, I think that is going to work better. Come over here. Okay. Yeah, now you two are fighting. You... Come over here. Hello. Do you want to fight some, battles of heck? There you go. Knock yourself out, sweetheart. Oh no. Come over here. Okay, do you guys wanna fight some battles of heck? Oh. Okay, over here. Do you guys wanna fight some battles of heck? Well, you are just in luck because that is what I had in store for you. No! Oh. Hey, what got me there? Wow. That was a thing. UIC plasma rifle. Computer area map. Backpack, and I think there should be something more around here. UIC carbine. And no, I guess aunt will be actually okay too because German, Dutch is kinda related to English. So if I remember the pronunciation, then at least there is a way to... Okay. Reminder that you're awesome. They were only 14? It felt like much more. Perfect! Excellent! And we got a below par time. It's pretty rare that I actually get a time below par. I can make this a little bit louder. House of the fuck. Oh. Well, that was good. Yeah, okay, here it is. Excellent. One, two. And I think if you attack them from different directions, you should be able to... I don't know what that opened, but... I do apologize that I am so silent. I guess I got a bit too into the gameplay. The backpack doesn't actually give that much ammo. Going to see it. Let's use the pulse. The plasma rifle. Plasma. Matter. So these do share ammo. Yeah, okay, it's right on top of the tip. Okay, let's go. I don't really want to be in this area without brightness, so... Excellent, light amplification controls. Was the music part of your stream? Jürgen Drago, grazie mille per essere tornato in questa trasmissione, grazie. Oh, it was actually pretty good. I learned a lot about MUSESCORE, partly thanks to the amazing Bamboo VG. He actually knows a lot about MUSESCORE and told me quite a bit. I had as much fun with the MUSESCORE part as I did with the Brutal Doom part. Not Brutal Doom, sorry, Project Brutality part. Oops. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is Project Brutality, not Brutal Doom. Okay. Now we need to see what we do about the Baron of Heck around that part. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Wow. Okay. One, two. One, two. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this doesn't have the ambush. Okay. We only have 5, so I don't think. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Risky, but worth it. Very risky, but potentially very worth it. It was worth it. Enable to lock target. Oh, so this is a locking in function? I didn't realize that. I had no idea that we had a locking in function. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. chainsaw. Actually, I should have a bit redeem idea so that if people donate 200 bits or something, they can select the weapon I will use. I think that will be a good way of integrating gameplay and what was I going to say? Integrating the gameplay and chatting and stream interaction. Actually, I really like that idea. Yeah, I will do that next time I play Project Brutality, which I do wonder when will I do. I think I was admitted to YouTube both. Where was the... Oh yeah, this was in the corner, so it should be this. Wow, I really hope this is the exit. I'm already pretty tired from this level. So, I'm gonna reload just in case. Oh no! Oh my god! Let's set a shoot base of fire here. Okay. That actually made me sweat a little bit. That actually did surprise me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh no!
Fuck yourself!
Oof. Oh, so they actually count for 2, huh? 2, 3. Okay, I hope that this is not the exit. Yay! Yeah, doing Project Brutality or Love and Dead Space. I have a feeling that Love and Dead Space will win. Just a feeling I have. But let's see what happens. I think that there should be an entry here. No, apparently not. Oh, so the rounds can actually pierce through the enemies. I was not aware of that. Wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, right. Once you had immortality, one of my favorite things to do is to just get up close to the minis and blow them up. Close and blow them up. Close and blow them up. Close and oh dear. Close and blow them up. Close and reload. Blow them up. Beautiful. Everything is exploding. Hey, what is the entry rate here? Oh, here. No enemies here so far, and we get a bit of ammo, but those sounds are making me a little nervous. Do we not have activate? No, I guess we do not. Here is the blue key. UAC carbine. Let's use the carbine. So we got a yellow key. Oh. I missed both of the shots. That's so bad. That's awful. How could I miss both shots? Okay, so is it open now? Oh no. It's not. Oh no. That's not good. So the barons seem to display a greater degree of intelligence in that they can actually keep an area pinned down. Oh, this will have been very useful just a bit ago. Thank you. Now, where was the other element? The other hidden spot. Here it is. Excellent. Now, finding the red key for this level was something that was not super difficult, but was not super easy either. As a matter of fact, I don't remember where you found the red key. Oh, okay. Cool. 1, 2. Excellent, beautiful. Oh. Hi, hello. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we have the red keycard here. I didn't realize that we are so low on health. That's not good. A bit more health here. Oh, beautiful. Percent of much needed HP. Certainly. Oh yeah, actually, I think I remember what this part did. This is going to open a button, right? Yeah. And if I am not mistaken, the button, what that activated was something around the start of the level. Yes, excellent. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Hello. Yeah, Alconis. Like, how did you say I am in Dutch? Okay. Look, just 2 levels of Inferno, and I promise that I will end. Okay? I promise, please. Oh. These are much faster than the original versions. I promise. 5 hours later, brutality is just that addictive. Project Brutality is just that good. Oh my god! Oh god lord. Oh god. Oh god. What do we do? Oh yeah, these are the good explosive rounds. Right. Beautiful. Okay, everything should be clear enough for us to face off against the Cyber Mini. Hey, how did you get in there? Oh. Just one hit from the rocket barrage and I missed it. Okay, it doesn't seem to be too difficult at this Right, I just had to open my big mouth, didn't I? I swear I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh Jesus. Well. Do we need to lock in a target? Hey, where did he go? I had a bad feeling about this. I don't get it.
You've done it! The hideous cyber mini lord of the lost Deimos moonbase has been slain, and you are triumphant! But where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats about itself. You never even heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you make the bastards sorry they ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of heck. Now it's on to the final chapter of Doom, Inferno.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I am sorry for being so up there with the narration. I just okay, Inferno. Normal estaba quemadas. Oh. Actually, yeah. Let's try and trigger some infighting. Oh. Actually, you know what? We don't really need to attack the Draconis. Hey, I thought there was supposed to be a bit of ammo here. Ammo or something.
Fuck you, asshole!
Oh. I guess that infighting doesn't quite feel the same. Come on, fight, 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 fight. Okay, excellent. Fight between yourselves. You can sort it out between yourselves as okay. That works for me too. One, two. One, two. This is the only part that is a little bit difficult to really get. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay. I guess not. We killed all of them, we got all of them, and we discovered all the secrets. Perfect! The time was a little bit below par, but you know, we can have everything. One, two. One, two. One, two. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh dear. From me. I think we got him. One, two. Phew.
Get off, scum!
Where are you? But where are they now?
Show yourself that you can't hide.
As you can see, a Pyrex can be a very useful tool. Wow, it actually can be pretty useful. I didn't know it had this melee range.
Same size!
Here. Okay. It should be around here.
He's here.
There. Okay, I am kinda getting used to the rhythm. Hey, that's very unpolite.
Where I will find you. Like I show.
Sorry.
Eat shit, Hellspawn.
That's terrible. I'm terrible. No grenades left? Well, we had a solution for that. Excellent. Now, where is the plasma gun? Here is the plasma gun. We had a plasma gun now. Wonderful. I wonder what kind of amazing things we can do with a plasma gun. Oh. That was close. Oh. Where? Okay, I don't see that. If I can with the pistol should be quicker, at least in theory. Excellent. Excellent. One, two. Oh, no. 1, 2. Beautiful. I think we still had one area left to explore too. Yeah, we do. Oh! What did that button even do? I don't know. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? This was not a perfect run. Well, can have everything, I guess. Next stop, it's that. This is actually one of my favorite Doom levels, by the way. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Was it over here? No, it's on the other side. I guess it's on the other... Yeah, okay, here is the blue key. Sorry about that. I do apologize. I guess... I guess I was a little surprised. Please forgive me, sorry. Where is the other exit to? Oh, here it is. What is this? Is this what I think it is? You got the BFG 9000 Mark V. Oh. Feel the power. Slot 9, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, and this should be a dead ray, right? Jesus. They managed to make the BFG even more terrifying and powerful. I am just amazed actually. It's not an easy thing to do to not an easy thing to make the BFG sound even more amazing, but somehow they did it. Oh. Got the berserk back. Alright. High caliber ammo. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I guess it can be useful in some situations. Let's see. Jesus. That... It fucked up a Baron of Heck with only one blast. That's... wow. No, no, no. Oh. But in that case... Okay, I guess we can use the fuel of the flamethrower. Oh, and right click is to actually throw balls of fire. I guess we got everything we needed here, so let's continue. But this definitively has to be the last level. Oh, I was so close to a perfect run too. Ha, that is actually quite a shame. House of Flames. We don't have a plasma gun. Actually, I guess that should keep them busy. In the meantime, one, two, three. Too risky. Berserk. Jesus. I love this game. I don't think we have a node in the chamber. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had 20 seconds of immortality left. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent. No, we don't. We don't. I guess this is the best we can do unless we can scrunch up some ammunition on this guy. Okay, we got this, and now we got this. Alright, that is not minigun ammo to try and take out. Oh! I cannot outrun the wave blast attack. Oh. That was close. That was really close. One, two.
Fuck yourself!
Oh, that was so close. One, two. One, two. One, two. Excellent, everything is on fire, and we can advance. Jesus. So we got some energy cells, and I think you know what we're going to do with them. Now with this guy. One, two. Is he? Yes. Amazing. Jesus, the BFG really did get a lot more powerful this time around, didn't it? One, two. 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 One. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. Huh. Okay. Oh, is this a puzzle? I don't like puzzles. They are too difficult for my brain to comprehend. Oh. Right, one of these elements closes the door, and another... Oh! One, two. And another of the buttons opens the door. The problem is knowing which is which. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Oh.
Go fuck yourself!
Yeah, okay. Only 2 levels more, and this is one of them. Okay. Apologies about that. Oh. Jesus. One, two, three. Figures couldn't be that easy, right? Okay. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. Beautiful. Phew. All right. And this is the spot where we leave Dungai off so that he can rise in a safe spot. But now I am simply going to try out things are gonna get wild in a bit. Oh. Oops. One, two. Uh-oh. One, two. One, two. Yeah. I truly do apologize. I don't really have much to say in this part. But this part is quite simply about shooting. Oh. Come on. Alright, yeah, episode 4 does make aha! Oh. 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 Wow. Okay. Okay. Hey, we didn't get the evil extract. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot play anymore. I really do need to finish it. So, read this? Maybe not on stream, I will read it. You know, next time you come here, I'm gonna toast ya. Don't we have an option to go to the main menu? I guess not. Phew. So now, if you give me a moment, please, I am going to go for a very small idle meeting, and we're just gonna talk in the outro Zatsu. Well, no, I didn't think I would get as into it. But man, is it late. It's super, super late. I was supposed to end a stream 3 hours ago. Okay. See you in a bit. Well, I'm back. I guess sometimes you just find an unexpected gift, and you can roll with it. You can go with it. I did not expect to enjoy MuseScore as much as I did, and I certainly did not expect to enjoy Project Brutality as much as I did. But now, those are two things that we can do on that I discovered we can do on a stream. MuseScore, I'm probably going to study it a bit more on my own, and sometimes I will do a bit of music composition on my own, sometimes on a stream. As well, I already know now that Project Brutality is something I can always play if I had no ideas on what to stream. I definitively had a good time. I would have preferred if it was 30 FPS. But well, it's something to aim for in the future for me to get a better to try and get a better graphics graphics card. Right. I guess that is the beauty of streams. They can go in a completely unexpected direction. I very much did not think that things will go in this direction. I did not expect that I was going to enjoy both of the applications as much as I did. Ma bueno, ancora il tempo di dormire. It is now time to sleep. I do wish to thank everyone that stopped by the stream. A special mention to Bamboo BT again for being so incredibly nice and for being so helpful with the guidance and on MUSESCORE. I certainly learned quite a ton. It really is a formidable application, it turns out, MUSESCORE. Certainly something that I'm going to have lots and lots of fun with. Okay, so grazie a Bamboo BT. Again, thank you so very much. It really was amazing help. Grazie a... Oh, I didn't realize there was actually an advertisement bot here. Twisting sacrifice... okay, that is a bit... Grazie a Calgeralt. Grazie a... Little Sunshine 20, grazie. Grazie a Gunblade Streaming, thank you so much for stopping by. Grazie a Shark764, grazie mille. Grazie a Peter Leon. And I think grazie a Jaster Dragon. And thank you again so much to the new follower. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Grazie a of you. Thank you for always being so nice. I really do appreciate it. And I think that should be everyone. Grazie a Jorgan Drago. Yes, I think that should be everyone. Thank you for the stream, and thank you. Thank you for watching. Grazie. Buono, questo è stato anche questa buona narrativa. Devo che voler regare a tutti gli amici molto felici. We will see each other on Wednesday, either for a Love and Dead Space stream or a Project Brutality stream. We will see what wins in the vote, but I have a feeling that Love and Dead Space will win. Right, well, and we actually did practice a bit more on... Oh, I was supposed to actually sing a few more songs in Spanish, right? I completely forgot. I got so hooked on the... on Project Brutality that I forgot about everything. Like, genuinely, I blink and 2 hours pass by. Bueno, a dopo amici. Until Wednesday. We'll see each other on Wednesday. A dopo, nos vemos. Bye bye. Sí. Oh.